How's it going? Tifa says hi as well. Hope your weekend is going well. Hope you've had some good luck getting in. I can 100% confirm. I can 100% confirm at this point. Tying down control. I'm pretty sure the AFK algorithm. I tied down my controllers this time, and I enabled input to work even when the client wasn't active, in case one of the cats hit the mouse and like clicked off the game. I watched it before I went to sleep. I actually stayed up an extra like 30 minutes and saw, even if you're holding down both analog sticks like this, eventually it will do the AFK camera, and that will stop you from running. And you have to break the AFK camera, like the AFK thing where it starts doing like the G-pose camera, but like it starts looking at like other people and shots, like it's like a screensaver mode basically. So I'm pretty sure they fixed the algorithm so that once you've hit something, so like I'm holding forward, but that's registering left analog. So right now the game thinks left analog is pressed. 30 minutes from now, if I don't hit another unique button, it's gonna boot me. So let's say I jump, I hit Y. That resets 30 minutes, that's obvious. But like if you're holding down a button and it's registered, it's now no longer, it doesn't refresh. Like holding down a button doesn't keep constantly refreshing it. I'm pretty sure they figure out a way to like, no, you gotta let go and then hit it again. So it has to be unique presses, unique inputs. Pixelated. Try connecting to JP, like try connecting to Mana, and then back out once you do, and then connect to Primal. For some reason that it's like the equivalent of like a DNS flush for some reason. It like helps somehow. I don't understand. But yeah, I got a good sleep. I slept till 2, so got like about 6 hours of sleep. So I feel really good. I didn't do pizza chat. I did Jersey Mike's. I did a sub, because I was gonna get Little Caesars, but then they showed dude, the calorie count thing works. Showing calories works, man. I wanted a deep dish pepperoni pizza. I don't like, so rosemary bread, I used to like it, Yawajin, but it's kind of like, I don't know if they make it differently now, but the rosemary feels like a layer like glued on. It comes off so easily, and it tastes so artificial now. Oh, that sucks, Pixelated. Oh, shit. What is it saying? I like the wheat bread. Like, I still like the wheat bread, and that's what I actually got. Anyway, I just want something really filling, in case like I don't run out for food tonight, or I have to just run to the grocery store and like, you know, just get like a thing of cheese again and like raspberries, which is like, that was more like a snack I ate last night than for dinner, than like a dinner. I mean, it was kind of a dinner portion, but anyway, point is, Giant 13. That's the big ass one, not like the regular, like double the size of that. That and chips. That and chips is 1,000 less 1,000 less calories than a deep dish pizza from Little Caesars. I was like, oh my god. Also, even though it's a giant sub and has an ungodly amount of bread, the pizza still has more carbs. It's like, oh my god. It's cheat day, but like, I don't want to go overboard. I was like, that, like, even the sandwich feels overboard, but like, I feel better because I made the better decision. Also, I was like terrified that I was gonna hate the pizza. I haven't had pizza in a long time. The only pizza I know I will definitively like is New York style pizza. And there really aren't any places that do that. There was one, but it closed down years ago near me. There really aren't any others near me. At least probably not any of that are reputable. So I'm stuck with fast food pizza, basically like pizza, Domino's, or Little Caesars. There's a few mom and pop chains, but I tried them all and they're like overpriced as fuck and not like that great. So yeah, side against the pizza. Pizza. If I go out tonight, I'll probably go to a grocery store again. I'll probably get like chips. Like I'll probably try and get fruit, probably fruit and like some chips because it's like I can substitute that for a meal and like I can have chips today since it's my cheat day. I'm just terrified of having a pizza. Like so here's like I'd have pizza like there's a place that sold slices. So the thing I didn't realize, I forgot after I ordered my sub from Jersey Mike's. They do lunch combo pizzas at Little Caesars. So they do a half size one, and it comes with a drink. I would just throw the drink away because I don't like soda, unless I had bottled water. I guess I take the bottled water. But half of it would be half the calories. Half sized Little Caesars deep dish would be the amount of calories I just ate in the sub I just ate. So it's like I could have done that, but at the same time I was worried that wouldn't be filling enough, so I decided against it. I kept fluctuating, but because the reason I kept fluctuating is because I was worried about getting into the game. I did the queue thing. So I woke up first at 1. I actually did like a soft wake up at 1. And I saw I'd been logged out. I saw that the rubber band analog stick trick did not work again. So I began the queue. I just signed back in, but I went back to sleep. I lost my spot in the queue, obviously, because like when I woke up, I had a lobby error, and who knows when that happened. And it had been more than my theory of it takes. You have a 5-minute window to reconnect, and you keep your spot. So had to start over. So at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, I started the queue. Thanks, Kombucha, for that 24-month resub. So I started at 2 o'clock. I didn't get in until 3:20. So it took an hour and 20 minutes to get in. The queue was 4,000 people. I got in an hour and 20 minutes. Disconnected 3 times during that wait. Did my little trick. My log into another data center that's not congested at the moment, which is Japan. Logged in there, came back, and then would reconnect to Primal. That worked. One of them I had to do it twice, which freaked me out because I was like, "Oh, my 5 minutes." But it ended up working. This took 2 times out. But I got in, so I didn't want to get food while waiting in a queue because the queue is the worst part because there just needs to be an option in the queue, the checkbox. It says if DC'd, reconnect immediately, like attempt to reconnect. Because it won't guarantee you'll reconnect because like if people have problem even connecting to the queue again. But I mean, I'd have more peace of mind, but probably not. This probably wouldn't even solve that. But anyway, I didn't feel comfortable enough going out to do anything because I was worried I was going to get disconnected. I would need that within 5 minutes to try and get back in. So I waited till I got back in, and then thankfully, one of my roommates was around, and I said, "Hey, I want to go get food, but I don't want to order ahead for, like, especially Jersey Mike's. They have an order ahead, but you can't customize. Like, I want to custom. Like, I don't like a lot of lettuce. I like easy lettuce. I like extra vinegar, and there's no way to do that online. They just have add or remove. There's no adjust, like light, heavy. Like, that's fine. So I was like, let me just order in person." I ended up getting back before the 30-minute window anyway, so but I did ask them after, like, 10 minutes after I leave, just hit my controller button, like one of them. So the only problem, Swordfish, people kept suggesting that, and like, oh, just buy one of those off Amazon, because the servers are probably going to be like this for the whole week, if not longer. So buy one of them. The problem with that swordfish, my cats, a moving object like that, Cloud will go after it and knock it the hell over. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way it'll be like standing upright if I go to sleep. And I couldn't put it in like I could put it in a drawer or something. Like just put your controller in a drawer. I'm like, it'll probably fall over. I don't know. Anyway, got my food, but it's just hilarious. I just want to say this. It's easy to like, oh, you're in a queue, go watch Netflix and stuff, and go do something else. But like the thing isn't like it's not improving. It seems like it's getting worse. The server queue today was way worse than yesterday evening. Like I never got past 4,000 in the Ultros queue. It was always like the highest I saw was like 3,500, but I got 4,000 something, and it was like twice. I was like, well, the first time was 5,000 something. Second time was like 4,600. Yeah. It's not just like normal FOMO. It's straight up like I'm terrified to go take a shit right now. Like I have to if I have to, like full transparency, if I have to go take a shit, I have to unplug my headphones, crank up the speakers because I have to make sure that I don't hear a DC symbol or something. Because I don't think I'm going to take more than 30 minutes to do the shit, but it's like, what if I DC? What if, like, you know, or like the queues, for the queue part. Not now, but when you're in the queue. Whenever I was in the queue and I had to take a shit, unplug it, turn up the sound, and you got to hear that like it refreshes your place. You hear the click. The terrifying thing you don't want to hear is you don't want to hear silence. You hear silence, and it's like you got to jump up. You got to jump up and fuck. You got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes to reconnect, or you're losing your spot in the queue. I was typing descriptions to Bloodworth, and I was like, I hit the 1100 mark today, and I'm typing to him, and I'm hearing the sound, and it was like a movie, and it was like, wait, do you hear that? In my mind, like, and my mind's like, did you hear that? And my self-conscious like, hear what? And my mind's like, that's it. You heard nothing. Alert, 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 alert. And I'm like, blood, 1 sec. Oh God, gotta go. Gotta reconnect real fast. Just fucking hilarious. So silence. That's the thing you don't want to hear. It refreshes like every like 10-ish about 10-second intervals. Even if you don't, your queue position doesn't increase or decrease, it'll still say the same number, but like it's like the ding. It's one of the sound effects. Which sound effect is it? Oh. I don't even know if it works in safe. No. Guess you can't do it. You have to be in a party. No, I am terrified. Like, what if I get a bad, like, stomach research break? And I need a really long research break. I'm gonna have to find a part in that where my stomach feels okay enough and my business is at a decent stopping point that I can get up and come hit the controller again so I don't get AFK kicked. But I don't know. I really don't know what they can do. Wormhole, I would consider that, but there's two problems. One, seeing a cord extended like that will draw the attention of my cat. I don't want them to bite the cord, even though I bought really resistant cables. These are really thick ones I bought off Amazon, where Cloud has tried his best to chew through, but has not gone through. There's definitely marks where he's tried to, like, I can see where he's tried to chew, but it doesn't go through. It protects the wire. I also don't really want to be holding a controller in the bathroom. I guess you could just leave it on like the counter, but I don't know. I'd be paranoid. I don't know. You should. The point is, you shouldn't have to do that. You know, it might have. I don't know if there's the technology to do it. Oh, because they wouldn't know how many players. You know what? They could. I think they have to be able to see how many people are on Ultros. Like, how many accounts are registered to Ultros. You know how I do it? I would do this. I would give you 6-hour windows. And you get two. You get 2 6-hour windows. So there's a midnight to 6 a.m., 6 a.m. to noon, noon to 6 p.m., 6 p.m. to midnight. And you get 2 of them. And your account is only allowed to log in during those 2 6-hour windows. I mean, maybe it has to be shorter to accommodate all the people, but if you want to make it completely fair, you make windows and you just like have an email go out to your account saying your windows for logging in on Saturday will be between these and this. And it's like, tough luck. I mean, if you like, someone's like, well, I can't make those. So like, well, me probably, like, if you try to log in the queue, you might not have made it in anyway. So I mean, at least it gives you a guarantee. Like, basically, it would be an amount that would not cross the threshold of the server capacity. I mean, I don't want to get banned. There are definitely scripts that auto-click. They're the ones that like the housing ones. So I mean, the easiest thing to do would be so you don't get abused, because people like to troll. I saw that video about the person who trolled a auto-clicker, which is rightfully so. Like, fuck auto-clickers for the purpose of trying to like get a house over people who are waiting. I just come here. I'd literally come here where it's harmless and have it auto-click here. And just like do this, like a script that does it like every 10 seconds. It does this. It does A once, B once. A once, wait 3 seconds, B once, wait 3 seconds. A once, wait 3 seconds, B once, wait 3 seconds. And just have it do it on one of these things. But I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid that like because of how like serious the server issues are for the logging queue. So like people, that became a widespread thing. There'd be like an update on the load stint saying regarding auto clickers to bypass the AFK. It's come like I can see it now. It's recently come to our attention that there has been an alarmingly increase in the amount of auto clickers being utilized, or third-party tools used to bypass the auto AFK system. The system is intended to keep it fair so that people naturally who have to go to sleep or do daily live stuff will eventually have to log out and make way for other people, which is true. And they'll be like, in response to this, we will be actively monitoring and seeking out auto click code and stuff like that being utilized, and will ban, take appropriate measures, blah blah blah, which means we'll ban you. So if someone like me started using it, it means that casual people are going to start like considering it, and if it becomes that widespread, they're going to crack down on it. So that's why I was asking for any backdoor shady tips that might not be widespread and might technically not be like, because if you find a way in game, I'll say this, in the spirit of fairness, if you found a trick like, oh, clicking the schematic board actually doesn't activate the AFK counter, you know what, that's in game. It's an intended mechanic. Like, you're using you're using something within the confines of the rules, but like it just so happens to not do that. So like, well, on a moral level, it's like you're still defeating the purpose, the spirit of the system. It's like, I don't think I would ever get banned for doing something like that, because like I was just doing the game normally. If you use a third-party tool, that's like, you have absolutely should be expected to get banned. And I'm not using, and this is not like using an exploit or glitch. Like, you're doing something as like using something within its intended function, and it just happens to have a secondary effect. It's like, cool. So I didn't know if there's like, go to the gold saucer and enter a triple triad match but don't start it. Like, go to the screen where you have to pick your cards and it will never boot you or something. But literally, I have not seen people gathered in large quantities anywhere. I mean, other than like the usual fare. But even this isn't that highly populated compared to usual. I mean, initiating a trade, like opening a trade window, I think won't protect you from AFK. Doing this won't protect you from AFK. Crafting, being in the crafting window, being in the, doing this, leaving this up won't protect you. Being in, reading the license won't protect you. I wonder if, you know what about the support desk? What if you do this? Will this kick you out? Because you're in a bug. I think it probably would, yeah. Active help? No. G-pose won't let you bypass it anymore. Staying in combat apparently doesn't do it. Like, people were theorizing you just do this. This is literally what some people were suggesting. Oh wait, I went. There are people saying this would work, but it doesn't. They're literally saying, come over here and aggro one of these, but this will one-shot it. So, okay, here you go. So there are people advocating doing this. Just kill all but one. Oh, well, it dismiss me. Well, dismiss your chocobo. But you just do this. Just stay here. People are saying just do this. This doesn't work. You'll get AFK. Kicked. Because you'll never die here. This is impossible to die right now. And if someone comes and kills you, like, there's one, there is nothing to come play or kill you. But if somehow an S rank spawned right here, and they somehow were able to get it to kill you, I mean, you can get like that's what it's like. You know, both of you are guilty, so it's like sure, I'll be like sure, I was bypass the system, I'm in trouble, but guess what? You're coming down with me because you player harassed you PK'd, so that's also against it. So the appropriate thing is if you see somebody doing that, you're supposed to, you see this, you're supposed to go, GM report, someone is trying to bypass AFK. Their location is here. Please take a look at them. I mean, we can test this later. You want to? Remind me to test this at the end of the stream. I'll actually spend 30 minutes talking while we wait to see if I get kicked. So here's the troll. This is actually the I'm not that smart, so there's a better solution. If you come across someone doing this, you see someone doing this. If I saw someone AFKing over here, and I'm walking up and I see that like the chocobos, the AFK, I just do this. Kill all their mobs. Hey, I was just helping them out. They looked like they were in trouble. They were in trouble. I was helping them out. Now they have no enemies attacking them anymore. So you'd have to like come to like a really like secluded place. Like actually over here might be a good area. Like just, I would like find the most rare secluded place. Do you see there's even a player character right here? So I'd come like right here. Yeah, like come right here and like, no, just like, yeah, there's like AFK like in this corner. There you go, see? And just chill here. We'll test this one. Secrets revealed. Anyway, let's continue. Last time on Endwalker, some serious shit was going down. It looked like a zombie outbreak was about to happen across the world. we literally passed what I think is the 1/3 mark. I mean, I'm level 85, but the quests are at level 84. Oh, they are level advanced. Okay, so maybe I'm at the halfway mark. But holy shit, it feels like the game should have been over by now because of all the shit that went down. I imagine I'm in like the middle act, like transitioning into the second half of the game. Yeah, I've just crossed the half, or I'm at the 50% mark in going into like the 50 to 60% stretch. I'm incredibly amazed by how spread out dungeons are. The amount of time between the dungeons. I feel like they come at a much faster pace in the previous expansions. Alright, so anyway, so to also update you, I cannot do any more capture. From here on out is like massive spoilers, and to put them in the review will probably anger a lot of people. So for about like 5 hours now, the last 4 or 5 hours of my previous stream, it's been off limits for capture. All my capture for MSQ is pretty much done. I think there's like 1 or 2 cutscenes and one thing I noted that I should go back and capture because I forgot to capture. And then I just gotta start capturing some more Sage and Reaper stuff. So for those of you who are like, dude, you're only showing the same 2 areas from the media tour, and most of the dungeon footage is the media tour dungeon again. Well, everything else is a damn spoiler. They literally showed us in the media tour what they probably could show, period, because everything else is such a massive spoiler. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, as people come in, we'll warn you, like, this is all spoilers. I wonder if I should change it from no spoilers to spoiler warning at this point in the title, because there's just gonna be spoilers. I'll update it to spoiler warning. Have we figured out yet if there are more gold saucer items or no? Is it just the one still? The final days. I think saying no spoilers, spoiler warning seems confusing though. But also, like, isn't saying Endwalker reviewed progress MSQ reactions, doesn't that imply spoilers though? Like, the no spoiler part is don't talk about shit beyond where I am unless I say it's okay or ask. Like, you are allowed to answer about gold saucer items. Don't say what they are, because that might be the spoiler, but are there more than one new gold saucer item in the rewards for MGP? Like, no one has been able to answer this for me. I get silence from chat. I get answers about everything else, but not this. And I'm too scared to look it up because I'm scared I might actually see a spoiler. Alright, so we're going back to Thavnair.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Yes.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
These enemies
Sun
from the trailer.
scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens.
Oh my god, that's what they're gonna do. Every zone is gonna have a dark world version. Every zone's gonna have a world of darkness. Oh my god, that's what they're doing. Okay.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies.
So blasphemies and sin ears.
The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people.
Oh no.
I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Hydaelyn. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt.
Okay.
I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Alright. I am gonna need a research break. Quick one after this. So many Arthur Hand moments, man. It's like the 5th one.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Someone's gonna make a montage video of like hand grasping. Please be the end of the cutscene. Alright, thanks, Sumo. Alright, give me a sec, I gotta do a quick research break. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. Were you saying this music reminds you of Prince of Persia? A little bit. Bum 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 bum. So a little bit like Diddy Kong Racing. Dun 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 dun. Dude, I saw Georgia lost. I mean, freaking Alabama is going to be in the playoffs. Man, can't get 1 year without Alabama in the playoffs. Oh, I have a dungeon? So, I kind of suspected there was a dungeon in an area like this, but I thought it would be a different zone, because there's definitely a dungeon that has the falling stars that we saw in a clip. It was in the launch trailer. Does anyone want to do the level 85 dungeon? I wonder if this dungeon's gonna be a spoiler, actually. I wonder if I can capture this dungeon. Sorry, give me one more sec. I'm so sorry. Be right back. Okay, sorry again about that. Does anyone want to run this dungeon? May I ask in the chat. What happened, Render? You go AFK for 5 minutes? Oh no. Were you in game and you got DC'd? I have not. I would kind of like to go through all the dungeons with people first, and then run them with the trusts after. Oh wait, you can't do that, can you? You can only run it the first time with the trust, then you gotta level them up, right? All-rounder. So, but you can't swap. You can't choose different people. Oh, there we go.
Right then.
Let's give it our all.
Right then.
I stand ever ready.
Right then. Right then. Right then. Right then. Right then. Right then.
Alright, so should I try this? Yeah, I could try this. I have to capture this then. Hopefully there's no spoilers. So let me... Hopefully this isn't a spoiler dungeon.
Right then.
Alright, I'll try it. Try a trust dungeon. Well, the tank just pull, or do I have to pull? That's weird. Well, the good thing is you can take the dungeon at your own pace. Wait, there's a branching path? Oh no, that's just a down tree. But see how they go in your party list? Like, I just wish every instance with NPCs would let you have them in party list like this.
I will not hold back.
Wait, Estinian got hit. Dude, you're
My
dragging-
turn!
The dragon stayed in the AoEs. What the hell is this? Oh,
My
people.
friends, heed me. These are children of Thavnair. Forgive me. I could do them no harm. This will hurt.
This will hurt. This does feel slower.
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Dude, look at this one. Apocalypse Now right here. The Phantom Pain. Or Death Stranding. Alright, so he does auto heal, good. Soul Pet? You mean the Moon Dog? The Moon Dog was amazing. I really hope we get the
You underestimate me!
Thanks, Clayton. 53 months. Thank you so much. Look at that thing. Okay, it vanished. Metal Gear Solid right here. Where's the sorrow? Oh shit, we got ambushed. Yeah, I'm using the trust. That's what you meant. Let's see how long it takes it.
You're mine!
Because the last dungeon took us about, the second dungeon took about 20 minutes. Party, or Duty Finder. Dude, the spirits within right here. Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Sort of. In the Media Tour build, they did not take twice as long.
I will not hold back.
Oh wait. Oh, it's the order. I went to. Oh no. Yeah, remember they can't res you. I mean, we don't have res. I brought Black Mage Dragoon because I thought would do more DPS. All right, this one. Save. Oh, no. base or the trusts don't exist until Shadowbringers content, but there is something called squadrons. Oh god. They told silence on this thing. Oh, my thing fell off. I live. I can't tell which way you're doing these things. I haven't figured out the tell. For what's half the arena is cleaving. I say that side's getting cleaved then, right? With his hand up, and then this one is safe, right? Okay, I get it now. So Labins, you'll have to either oh god. Move! Pistola! You'll have to unlock squadrons, which are at your grand company, and you have to be a certain rank before you can do them.
You're mine!
So while it's possible, it really isn't streamlined until Shadowbringers. And in Shadowbringers, it is straight up just the MSQ quest. Right here. So when you get to Shadowbringers, you can do your first main, the MSQ dungeons. Any dungeon that's part of the main story quest, you can do those with Trust the first time only. After that, you have to level them up to be able to do anything but the first one. So you want to go over here.
I will not hold back.
But same thing with so Shadowbringers and Endwalker, Earthwalker. Yeah, Earthwalker guys. I like how they're making healers adjust here. This is nice. Oh, but you get all the loot. But you only get one piece. It doesn't drop two, does it? Moonwalker. We had Earthwalker, Moonwalker, Endwalker. Yeah, hopefully that made sense, Lapin. I'm not the best at talking while in an intense part, but...
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Druminator, 20 or 26 hours now? No, but you get all the drops though. Well, it's less loot, you get everything, right? So you technically get more loot. It's you will get more loot, but there's a lower guaranteed more chance. How do you phrase it right? The bottom amount that you can get is guaranteed to be higher.
My turn!
So like there's a better baseline. You have a better baseline of loot when you do it this way. Because there's gonna be what, 4 chests, 5 chests? What, 6 chests per dungeon? 3 boss chests and 2 or 3 random chests out in the open. By that sound effect is the exact same sound effect as Epona. They've been using the sound effects for 23 years. Yes, Shankly. Does my title make it more confusing now? Should I just go back to no spoilers in the title? Mother, it's hopeless. Okay, Shankly, never mind. I'm your mother. daddy. This is the hurt me daddy meme, huh? Yeah, we're killing a family right now. Second best job right now. Probably sport. Guaranteed treasure. Slaying, come on. Oh no, they go. Thancred, save me. Thancred, save me. Thancred, save me. Thancred, save me. I'm doing the bad player right here. I'm running away instead of running to the tank.
You're mine!
Probably, yeah, so probably Scholar. The melee, I know Dragon the best of the melee, and I know Black Mage the best of the range. And then I know
My turn!
Gunbreaker Paladin, and I know Warrior as well. I haven't touched Dark Knight in like a million years. And it looks like there's no reason to touch Dark Knight again.
You're mine!
Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with Reaper more.
Gloves are off.
Sad. I just don't like how he doesn't pull with an AoE. He doesn't pull with his AoE combo. So you get you're always gonna get hit if you're the one who pulls, not the tank.
You're mine!
Yeah. I mean, I'm only going by what
My
some of
turn!
the people are saying when it comes to Dark Knight, so who knows? I definitely felt the MP pinch on White Mage in the 83 trial. Level 83 trial fight. Is definitely getting a little bit tapped on man, but also I'm forgetting I can change up my lucid dreaming window. It doesn't have to correspond with re-upping my dot anymore. Because I can weave it after any glare cast. So I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta remember this. I'm still not fully adjusted to the 1.5 GCD. I still keep forgetting to weave things. Like I'm still doing it on the old White Mage timings. I think I just like, I'll take the rate tier. I'll take this rate tier for me to get more accustomed to it. Finally, he pulled. Yeah, so this is like the opener. After President Mine, you just spam this. And you just have to like wait for your deal windows for weave. What is this? What?
mine!
Gloves are off.
So you took the fire, so you probably want to get into a water. Oh god, they took my water. They took my water. Fucking NPCs. What the fuck?
I will end this farce.
So confirmed NPCs are worse because they steal your fucking thing. Where is he siphoning this thing? Water, so we don't want to go through.
You're mine!
Can I just do this?
I will not hold back.
Hey, he trolled me. They all took my water. Priority should go to the player character.
You're mine!
That sucking takes so long. It's like faster. Other dungeons have the same mechanic. It's way faster. Like the final dungeon of Heaven's Ward, the final boss, and then Hullbreaker Isle. Like that delay is way too long.
I will not hold back.
My theory, Pixelated, is that you have a few minutes. You've got a few minutes to reconnect to the queue before you lose your place. It's not. I've failed to reconnect to it like 2 times at least before, and on the 3rd attempt when I got through, within a short time, it still held my place. So I don't think it's just a one and done. Like if you get disconnected and try and reconnect it again and it fails, it boots you. I'm pretty sure it's there's a time. It's definitely more than 3 minutes because the timer on my code generator is like a minute, and I've had to input it at least 3 times before, so it's definitely been over 3 minutes. But like it's I think it's 5 minutes. I think you got 5 minutes. All right, so I think you are right about the trust length. This is definitely. I've also been walking, so. If we finish, yeah, we're gonna finish at like 60 minutes. Even with my
This
walking,
will hurt.
this probably would have taken like 70 minutes, or the 70-minute mark we would have been done. So that's 20 minutes. So yeah, I guess they kept the trust lower. Maybe they heard our feedback from the media tour, like, oh, trust are much better. It's so much faster and easier, and they're like, uh-oh, we need people to queue up. Oh, I can finish that fast. Oh my god. Oh my god, did 2 of them fail the mechanic? What is this shit? It didn't bring you long to fail the mechanics. Because this game needs people to queue up for dungeons. That's the problem. I think they have to be careful about how much more they streamline it to make it a single player experience. Especially for instance content, because the easier it starts to get, the more Jeopardy queues will be. But I don't know, maybe... Where are we going? Oh, there's like a path, okay. It's a little dark on my screen, sorry. Dude, this totally feels like... I feel like I am in a Prince of Persia level now. Start platforming. Or, you know what I feel like I'm in? I'm in Assassin's Creed Odyssey right now. That's why. Oh my god, I can't see this. I believe Brad said he's gonna start with Ninja and then go Reaper.
Gloves are off.
You underestimate me!
Oh shit. Why do they go after me so fast, Tancred? I waited for you. I mean, if you want to get technical, Shankly, it is just like Holminster meets Almrod. It doesn't have as much of a spectacle as Almrod, but obviously it's got like some of the same vibes. But it's, yeah, it's, to me it's more Holminster switch this one than Almrod definitely has the spectacle aspect down. There's also the final MSQ dungeon, so definitely was like raising the bar there. Asura. I thought we were gonna fight Asura right here. Oh, the music's too loud, sorry. There you go. Let me give you a hand. Hey, look, it's Subaru. Or Subaru. Is it still too different? I just turned it down a lot. I don't want the mic. The problem is I don't want the mic in the camera shot. I'll turn it down more. How about that? I can also do this. Hang on. How about now? Test. Cool. All right, Thancred, do your thing. Oh my God, this pull. Like, as it messes up your opener. I know, white mage opener. Laugh. Oh, that was like alt-right. Alt-right. Do you want the opposite? Or do you want me to stand on this? So what's the opposite? Okay. wait, so... Oh god, it changed me up, okay.
This will hurt.
Justinian, why are you doing dragoon things? Yeah, this boss is Sabaru and Subaru had a child. The hell? Oh shit. Oh wow. You gotta be quick. Flames of decay. Guns of the Patriots. Wait, what's mine? Oh. I didn't see what it was for a second. Yeah, it's still pretty cool they come up with mechanics that can feel different, even this far removed from the launch of the original. Thancred likes to turn this boss a lot. I used knockback and more. Hey, yo, you're gonna. He clipped me! Are you shitting me, you stupid NPC? Wow! Wow, he ran into me and killed me! That's going in the review. That is 100% going in the review. The fucking thing killed me. Dude, what the fuck? Straight up ran into my path and killed me. Wow. I mean, this makes me... I take back everything I said at the Media Tour event. Trust system still kind of sucks. But I'm glad it does because you should play with other people. This isn't a single player game. So... it's like, whatever. It exists for people who want to deal with it. You want to deal with it? That's great. You know, it's there for you, but this doesn't really change anything. But I will say, like, they must have done something at the Media Tour to make them work better than they do, because this definitely been way slower. Alright. Thancred. Pull, please. I guess I should pay attention to what side they're taking, because I guess maybe they're trying to indicate what side I should be on. They probably have like fixed spots or something. And I wish he'd stop turning the damn boss. Not this. This is not his fault. And, why is Justinian doing his combo in the front? Dude, get your positionals. Yeah, it was. I think it was Justinian who killed me as well. What's up, MXA Ghost?
This will hurt.
What's up, Mingo?
Underestimate me.
All right, I'm going over here. I'm staying right here. Okay, no kill. Freaking weird ass NPCs trying to like. Now Y'shtola is making healers adjust. Stop getting hit by extra damage. I'll take the back.
This is going to leave a mark.
I'm not moving till okay. Does the tank doesn't use reprisal or anything, do they? They don't use. Oh yeah, they did. There it is. There's reprisal. Do they use arm's length on the poles? They just kill it before this. I want to do this mechanic. Got a ring of healing. Why don't I get any left side fucking pieces? I've yet to get a left side piece in this expansion. Like, not, one hasn't even shown up. Alright, well. Stop that 30-minute clip. Jesus Christ, that was long. Oh, I learned Aquavale. Aquavale! Aquavale can go... So, Aquavale is basically... It's basically a venison, but stronger. I'm going to put it here because because even if I misclick with on the regen side, it's still putting. I'm usually regenning the main tank, like in the shield. So you can stack venison and Aquavale, so you can give a big ass shield now. As a Vest of Healing! I got a chest piece for once. Ooh, cool. And it said I got a ring. Is this dyeable? Cool. So, like, it was a decent dungeon.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Oh god, look at her. She's so terrified.
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying.
Yo, thanks,
This is the
Fifth
same
Dynasty,
phenomenon.
for the 47
The instant
months.
these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Yo, thanks, Ray the Waza. Thank you for the Endwalker Marathon. Well, thank you for watching it.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnair, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair.
Ah. Different version of Rend. I was like, Rent. I was like, oh, yeah,
More
yeah,
than
yeah.
ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm.
Reveal
Your
yourself.
true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
Please, Jesus Dragon, save us.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself.
What?
Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone.
I like fighting. You do all the bureaucratic work. You sit on your ass.
I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but with
Take me with you.
Yo.
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
I wish he goes, you're a LOL Dragoon. I cannot take you. I require no assistance. Not from you, LOL Dragoon.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted.
A link pearl.
We gain lots from knowing your elevator and it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
The link pearl. That's true fear.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to.
Make
Now, shall we?
Dragoon prone to fall, like. Oh. That was a jab at Dragoons, absolutely.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Alright, dungeon done. I stopped capturing, right? Yeah. Ooh. Yo, can I attune to this Aether right now? Alright, Graha Tia now with me. Let's go, Graha. Let's see if we can attune. Oh yeah, what does my top look like? Oh, I get it. It's like one of the Thavnair people's tops. Man, you've been waiting for 6,000 Q in 4 times? Jeez, that sucks. Hope it goes better for you soon, for sure. Still can't activate this Aether. A lot of people over there. Whoa, that's cool. Looks like something you see at Disneyland. That kind of looks like Lion. You fight in the Bozia stuff. What if your choice from last night determine who accompanies you on this quest? Oh, maybe. But if you chose Estinian, it wouldn't work though, because Estinian left. Unless someone else is gonna jump onto Vitra. Yo, Grahatia, jumping on the Vitra. Let's go. See you later, losers. Do you have to be 90 for this? Oh, I unlocked it. Okay. Oh, look at this. So, I'm guessing Grahatia's ending is going to be go back to Corvus. He keeps talking about wanting to see his home again, but he thinks it's not likely. So my guess is maybe he departs at the end. He leaves your group and goes there. Because there's a ceiling here, this reminds me of that underground shopping mall in Las Vegas. I don't know if you've ever been to Las Vegas and if you've ever been in underground. It's like by Caesar's Palace. Oh yeah, that's true, Rune. If it exists. There's a big if, because we, the moon is still, waiting to take us away. Sorry, I hit that one too many times. I'm sorry. That's enough, my good man. Pray, stay close to your friends. Oh, I want to go this way. What the? Mm-hmm. Okay. Must be something interesting in that wall. Just an interesting wall for them, alright? This music's... I know it's Endwalker, but it also sounds a little bit like Revolutions. You stole and it's still Graha? Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I would tune to this real quick. I forgot. This reminds me a little bit of Yulmore. This is the... Not the Waking Sands. The Adventurers Guild in Ulda meets Yulmore Strip Club. That's a clue. The beast transformation preceded the weird-looking sky. You chose Alphino and you still got Graha. Okay. Thavnairian specialties. I'm guessing. Wait, the guy who transformed was the aura dude who told the elephant guy he can't help him out? That's who transformed? Oh, shit. Oh, that's sad. Then the jolly music kicks in. The jolly quest complete. Grim news. Happy, happy, happy. Alright. I'll write down some directions. Oh, we can't teleport. See, the small downside to having someone follow you is you cannot use the crystals. You can't use the Ether network. You have to manually walk to where you're going. Oh, this is interesting. Even though it's marked on the map, you could like ask for directions. I guess some people don't play with the map, maybe? Is that why? Why they would do this? Like, you have to stop it. Like, why would you would just not mark it on the map? I feel like if you were doing this, I guess this is for RP. Yeah, I gotta imagine this is for RPers. I'm not kidding. See more people with ultimate weapons than I see normal weapons. That means half the player base does ultimates. It's not. It's a huge portion. Math checks out, yes. I'm getting the mummy vibes right now. Is Emet-Selch gonna show up? The sky is what's making me remember. Evil. I know these are not the same cultures. It's not confusing cultures. What if they made like an Assassin's Creed in a city like this, or a world like this, where it was completely fantasy? Would you want a fantasy Assassin's Creed? Interesting. Did someone sell him something shady? AC features so much mythology now that might as well. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while. Like Odyssey and Ragnarok, or what is it called? Assassin's Creed, whatever the most recent one is, the Viking one. The Viking one, the Greek one, and the Roman one. Or sorry, the Egyptian one. Sorry, it's Egypt, Rome, or Egypt, sorry. Egypt, Ancient Greece, and Norse mythology. You don't tell her that he... Oh, man. Alright, so where do we want to warp now? Oh, we can't warp. Shit. They don't let you warp. This must be punishment. Because I warp, I leave Graha behind. It's just funny they can't warp. I can't wait for the patch. It's going to be one of the most celebrated patch notes update. NPCs that follow you can now use the Aethernet with you. Aether network. Will follow you when you teleport within the current instance. There will be cheers heard across the internet. Did we tune in this one? Okay, so we just need the main aetherite. Here we go. Carrying boxes. It's Link from Breath of the Wild meets Sora. This is Sora. This is old Sora. This is what he did after Kingdom Hearts. It's a Naku, sorry. It's Roxas. Yeah, okay, it was Roxas. Dude, that is a hairstyle. Do you see this, chat? That is a hairstyle. Oh dear, dear. Here we go. Gotta go fast. It does look like that, Shankly, right? I just really, yeah, now you say it. This is like the firmament feet shit. Delivering the gifts. It would be the biggest troll if the end of this game, the world is like destroyed or something and we go into a new world. After we did all that work to rebuild the firmament, Yoshi P is like, I just wanted you all to suffer. I just wanted you all to suffer. I need to grab a water here in a sec. I need something to drink. Shankly, maybe, if it survives. We arranged for this consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, we received a better offer. Oh, so he lost that big new deal he thought he had. Huh. Yeah. He's like, I'm giving up on 14. We're burning it all to the ground. I want to have a life again. That's what he said. Alright, I need to just go grab a water. I'll be right back. Leaving here, I guess. Yes, Tola. Ow. Shit. I banged my knee against my desk. Owie.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Alright, we got some clue.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
It's
Then
not
you
the
should take a moment to
size.
compare notes.
I left one
Shall
of the
we begin with the
drawers
two of
pulled
you?
out a little bit, and when I went to sit and extended my knee, it hit it. I just needed to push the drawer back in all the way. I just realized my outfit really doesn't go together. I need like new pants. Oh yeah, we have to do the. I need to fix my glamour shit. Hang on.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Chain, chain, chain.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts. A common
We're
thread
getting
with
into
what
some
we
Kingdom
now
Hearts shit
witness.
right now. We're fighting Heartless.
But not identical.
If they call them blasphemy, but they call them Heartless, I'm gonna drop my controller.
With magic alone. Those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
14 is Kingdom Hearts, always has been.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
That walk. Oh man. Dude, the final, that's why I can't show up the final zone. It's a Kingdom Hearts area.
To see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes.
It's gonna be Hollow Bastion.
I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Mattia of Akyali, a
Hey,
humble fisherman.
they're back.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit. Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him.
Oh, she's
Stick
gonna
their
transform.
fangs into him.
Here we go.
The fangs!
My Heartless.
Get away from her, now!
Dark Lord Ganon.
panic spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can!
Holy shit, look at that enemy. It's some Cthulhu looking shit. This is a Suicide Squad moment.
My son.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. You'll survive. You must.
I don't know about that. Even if you calm them down, that dude's gonna have a moment where he freaks out again, and now he's in the city, and he's gonna turn into a monster in the city. This is what happens when you get Fallout to the Pokemon devs, or Pokemon to the Fallout devs, sorry. Vice versa. Oh shit, has he got a new spell he's gonna use?
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations.
He's totally becoming the leader of Thavnair, isn't he?
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stolar and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors
He has experience.
or underground.
Look at this. He's finding his calling here. Oh, he's gonna leave the
Above all,
Scions.
stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alizé! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right.
Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
He's in his element. I'm happy that he found his place. Oh god, it's an escort mission. It's a real escort mission. Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to escort him. Not recording, right? I forgot to check if I have a new gear for anything. And that's not better. That's not better. That is... Oh. Oh, it's just those. I don't want to wear those. Well, how do those look with this? No. No. This is crit debt. This is crit spell speed. Yo, I'm taking that crit debt. Alright, cool. Oh, Pixelate, you're just in chat? So wait, Pixelate can't hear me. Hey, Pixelated, so you didn't hear me wish you good luck, huh? Pixelated. You could probably they could just probably pause it. Oh, I just realized I could go get some of these things, huh? Well, I should say, hang on, I should say on the correct path. Cutscene. It cannot be. You're, every time you see someplace to fish, you fish, huh? I can respect that. The game's like, they're dead. Losing our minds, losing our minds. Jolly music despite the horrible circumstances. Da-na-da-da-na-na-na-na. Cutscene. Oh no. I like how I had to think about it for a second. He was like, first trailer for Enter the Spider-Verse. To watch it or not to watch it? It's so weird that it's part 1 and part 2, so it's like... So many things coming out that are part 1, part 2, like... It's a 2-minute clip, so is it a trailer or a clip? Let me get this before I forget this, because I almost forgot it. Alright, we got 3 more quest ones and 4 more out in the open ones. Alright, so there's one over here. I never got. I kind of want to like watch that real quick, actually. Hang on. I want to take a peek at it real quick. It's called Across the Spider-Verse, right? Marvel Entertainment Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse Part 1 first look, 1 hour ago. Meanwhile, in another universe. I'm not showing it because I can't show it. I'll get flagged. Remix. Wait, why is it 0 gravity? Wait, what?
Miles! You got a minute?
Oh! What? Whoa, Gwen? How did she... How did you get... How have you been?
It's a long story. Is this the room you grew up in?
It is. But, my dorm room is very adult.
Right. No, of course. Hey, are these your drawings?
What? No, no.
Good.
Whoa, Twitch chat went bye-bye. Hang on. One sec, chat.
Missed you too.
Okay. So, what are you doing here? I mean, I thought I'd never see you again.
Wanna get...
Still here, chat? Holy shit, yeah, you vanished for a second. What the fuck? That was weird. Alright, it was okay. Like, cool animation. I still love that animation stuff, but... Well, is there anything that Spider-Man fan would get super excited about? Because I just thought it looked cool, but like, I didn't, like, reference-wise, it was over my head. Going into different animation planes. That's cool. Yeah, because the style changed when he went. Yeah. Cutscene. Oh no. No, it cannot be. Oh no. I get like Majora's Mask vibes from this. This is like a darker Majora's Mask. Save your tears for another day. That's like a side eye right there. Like, you could clip that and make that a side eye. Oh god. Tifa the kitty, Tifa the cat, Tifa the kitty. Wait, Tifa, look up here. How's your nosy? You're not fighting with Cloud, are you? Okay. Where are they? Those are the things you transform into in the Swallow's Compass, right? They go over the gaps at that one part. Tifa, that hurt. That baby. Going around in a big circle here. In the skies. Oh shit, here we go. Estinian. In Vitra. Roar.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vitra.
Vitra.
Chaos and panic sweep Raz at Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Hydaelyn fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
You know who I'm thinking could also VO this character?
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion?
Jeffrey Rush.
Razat Khan is leaderless.
Barbosa.
Before he passed, Arhawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man.
Dragon Song War 2.
These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust.
Suppose I have to register you as a lethal weapon.
Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear.
Fearbringers, next expansion.
From the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, with a chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragon Song War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak.
The dragon
for
jaw
Arhawan's
drops are
greater
good.
goals. Yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razat Khan hangs in the balance. We have company.
Dude, I kind of want like an aerial dragon battle. Dude, what they did like Panzer Dragoon.
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
The trailer. The hour has come. Gotta go find this child. there's something I want to check out real quick, actually. Especially now that I got this Aetherite activated. I want to check something out. Wait, there is no level 90 gear? It's just 88. I want to see what some of the gear sets look like. What the hell is this outfit? No. Alright, what's the next one I'm gonna... Ooh, I like this. This is the PvP gear. This is a recolor of the PvP gear. What does the headpiece look like? Yeah, it's literally the PvP gear. Which makes me think the weapon is probably also going to be... Oh, wait, the... Yeah, it's the Swan. This is the Swan Liege outfit. Just different coloring. Oh, not another cane that has like a bird on it. Okay, whatever. Alright, so... there were new glamours. New like, recipe stuff. What do those look like? I'm kind of curious. Or how do you see... You can't just say sort by newly added, can you? So what are the new things? That's not new. That's not new. Not new. Tell me if you see something that's new, chat. That's not new. That's not new. That's not new. That's not new. No. Alright, nothing on page 1 is new. Or the... No, no. I saw something with a lot of favorites. That's probably what the new thing is, right? No. So wait, is there any new recipe shit right now? Doesn't look like there's anything new. So wait, there's no new... There's no new glamour gear? Weird. Okay. Thought there was. Iona. Do they sell a level 86 gear set? selling it. All right. Just wanted to check some of your stuff, that's all. Alright, let's continue. This turtle just like standing on top of the quest. East. There's one over here. Probably up there. Man, they're putting a lot of them on the sides here. This dancer, following this dancer around. This poor dancer. Wait, no, they're on the back end. Hey, what's up? No, you're in a queue too? Ugh. Yeah, I almost had a 5,000 person queue earlier today when I began my wait. It took me an hour and 20 minutes to get in. And it failed once before, so I wasted an hour waiting for it earlier. So the entire process was like just over 2 hours. But yeah, and Shadowbringer's trying to get the resistance weapons. Okay, so you're doing the relic stuff. I love it. I can make my way back to the village on the own. Tons of monsters around right now. Dude, look at that big alligator crocodile. Right, I want to check the scores real quick. I already saw that Alabama won. Michigan is winning. Cincinnati did win. So it's just... So I imagine if Michigan wins, it'll be Georgia, Michigan, Alabama, Cincinnati in the college playoffs. Have you tried the new classes yet? I did the beginning. I set up my hotbars and did the first quest with each of them, but I haven't leveled them. I'm saving that for after I beat the story. Why is Ho-Oh chasing me? Go away, Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh the Pokemon. It's really funny to see so many people there. this thing. Spooky. Like a xenomorph scorpion. Look at this thing. I know it's kind of hard with so many people here. Ugh. By the way, Taiwan was a really great show. I really enjoyed it. Oh, thank you. We were just talking about Kingdom Hearts, and we wonder if the last area in this game is going to be a Kingdom Hearts area. Because we have 2 more zones. We know one of them's in artwork form, like ahead of the games where we saw one of them in artwork. But there's a 6th one. Like for people who haven't beaten the game yet, they don't. There's no idea what it is. So maybe it's a Kingdom Hearts zone. Shankly, it is really cool to see someone at the dawn of the new expansion so passionate about fishing. Like, I almost feel like, fishing is what you live for in this game. There's no, like, fast way up here, huh? But yeah, timeline videos were a lot of work. As someone who was above what my level was at game trailers, I was basically told one time that no matter how much, like, basically unless they earn like hundreds of millions of views, the amount of time spent on them, like, they were, like, I was told these are money loss projects, but they're good, like, they're good for, like, image and stuff. As I was told, like, these are not gonna make, they weren't worth the money. Just, like, how much money would it spend to make them? So they're basically, like, not possible to make under our current system, because we'd have to pay graphics people to do a lot of work. We had, like, wait, sorry, don't skip the cutscene. Jeez, almost did it.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
The process of it was usually
Anyone
like.
seen Meva?
Sorry, they're doing VO. I'm gonna shut up for a sec.
Where could she be?
3BO. Where could she? Oh, that's what these elephants look like. Captain EO thing. The Captain EO elephant.
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror.
Chat told me Brad logged in to play. I don't know if Ben's logged in yet.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
See who I am.
Then you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
I feel like the pacing... I was not happy with the pacing of the Garlemald section, and the Moon section was pretty good, and then it's kind of came like the wonder of the Loporritz part, like it ran its course, and it was still kind of, you're still kind of like entrenched in that kind of storyline about why they were trying to like keep you from leaving, and it was like, we could probably move on from this.
You were searching for Mevon? No. We must return home.
Like this is picked up.
I pray you help the boy.
This is picked up in the Thavnair area. I hope this thread resolves kind of soon.
But the roads are still dangerous.
Like we're kind of at the point where like this thing about this mom and their child, like we should probably be at the end. Like this should be nearing the end, and we should be moving on to the next major thing. Like this is clearly like let's breathe and give you some more insight into this like zone and its characters and story.
Did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should.
Yeah,
They were the
I
first
can't believe they did the
spoken unto our
moon
ancestors by the divinity of legend.
and the trial. So when they did,
Easily upset, and fish are wont to
I thought
flee
that was
at temperamental
endgame.
hand. So
It was
I
not.
recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
Oh, baby.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not
Why is
to
it
sadness,
so loud?
and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
It's time to use the flowers, chat, to save everyone.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
Maven.
Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Do you think Finn Daniel is really dead? They always come back. Always. Yeah, there's definitely one down here because I remember I tried to get it from the top side, but you couldn't fall down. It's over here. Yeah, it's at the waterfall. Yeah, I remember this. The Night's Watch. What is this? It's not a cold area. Oh, it's like... Yeah, I did. When I ended, I slept till 2:30 today p.m. So I got about like 5-6 hours of sleep. Good amount of sleep. Oh, it's this area. Oh god, you can fall in the water. Careful. Oh, there's a quest over here. Shit. So I should probably do this first then. See, always stick to the crit path. Always stick to the crit path. Cutscene.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Niven!
Don't, please!
Lasers. Whoa. The trailer. Except it's not the same monster.
No! God have mercy!
Made them. Oh no. Oh shit. Imagine if there's a time limit and if you don't find the baby in time, this is fucking grim, man. There should be a time limit on saving the baby. Like if you're too slow, it dies. Okay, Shankly. Hey, leave me alone. Oh no.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
Get in my belly. I'm gonna eat you.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Literally.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Filthy rats. That's what the music is. The vault boss thing.
Steady. You know the way. No. No. Not you too.
Come on. It's Death Stranding. Use your Death Stranding skills.
Don't be.
Sing the BB.
Don't be afraid.
You gotta sing the BB.
To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony.
Toss the baby.
The divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Eat the baby. Nom. Just eats it. He just eats the fucking baby. Okay.
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
The babe? The babe.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey.
That was a trash baby. That was a trash baby.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia. What, like divine aid?
What?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matsia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need.
Vritra.
The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
Who will help me bury him? He was a man of Rome. Honor him. This is the press F to pay respects quest. Simple pleasures. Time to warp. Alright, so I think after this I can get flight in here. Ooh, 2 zones. Jeez, Vitra is huge.
Cloudo Kitty, the Cloudo cat. Hello Kitty, the kitty cat.
I got a sandwich instead. I didn't want to go in on pizza because I chickened out. I was like, oh, it's too much. Like, not money, but like too much. I was like, ah, it's too much of a cheat meal. So yeah, I got a sub from Jersey Mike's instead, and then I'm probably gonna hit up the grocery store before it closes and get a bag of chips. Because normally I'd go to like In-N-Out, but I can't wait in that line because I'll get booted out of the game. I'm planning next Saturday to go to Raising Cane's. That's gonna be it's gonna be my excursion. I haven't had it in a few months. It's been probably like 6 months. It's time for Cane's. Yeah, he has his other eye. What the heck? Oh, because the dude died. The heart was in him. The eye was in him, so he gets his eye back. Alwyn died, remember? See, he was scared that they're all gonna be afraid of him, but they're not. Giant elephant. Perfect. Oh, we can get some soup. This is the quest where you have to give out food, right? There's always one. Every expansion has a quest where you give out food. Or this one's beverages. Alright, 3 villagers need some soup. Or tea, sorry. There you go. Enjoy your buff. Food buff. Enjoy. Alright, no one here. No one up here. There we go. Enjoy your tea. Maybe in here. Oh, right here. And here's your tea. Enjoy. Tea. Good tea. Oh, there's still 2 more quests to get. Ooh,
Cloud, you okay?
Oh, he was like, I was like putting my foot down. He was like right under it. You all right? Yeah. Sorry, just had to give him some pets.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to remember to do a stream break because the stream can't be too long because then it can't go up on YouTube and Blood has to break it up, and it's hard for Blood to break stuff up now. So I do need to find a spot to do like a temporary, not the game, but like stop the stream for a little bit to make a break for Blood. Huh? Wow. Oh, there's another quest. Oh, so they're both here, huh? Whoa, this is cool. I bet there's... Whee! Alright, we just want to unlock flight. Alright, one south and one is west. Alright. We'll do these, and then I think the other currents are on the other side. That was a troll. It almost worked, too. It almost interrupted my damn quest. What a shithead. What a troll that snake was. Having enemies that aggro to you again. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, there might be one over here too. Let's check. Oh, wow, I have to go around this rock. I was really bummed you can't go up to the Xenoblade spot up there. When you get flight, you can't go up there. Oh no, it's an escort mission. Alright, let's go. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, they're right here. That was weird. What the hell? Cheetos boneless wings? No, nasty. What the fuck? Sounds terrible. That's a hard no. Of course, it's Applebee's. Applebee's sucks. No, I like Cheetos, but why would you want Cheetos buffalo wings? What? No. I just want flaming hot Cheetos. That's perfectly fine with me. It's funny. My roommate and I were talking about what they should do with Kingdom Hearts. He was telling me his ideas and stuff. That, you know, that they're oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Pretty good stuff, and I agree. Like, I think they need to ditch the original characters altogether. I think it needs to be strictly Disney Final Fantasy, and I agree with him that the Disney needs to get over its rule of no crossovers for its old school traditional animation stuff. Like, your party should consist of Final Fantasy and Disney characters. And they can, I agree, they should make fewer Disney worlds, or just worlds in general, but make them bigger. like feel more like open world and like just quality over quantity. I think that's the reason everyone wants so many worlds in each one, is because the worlds aren't that great like to play through. It's more about like seeing them. They need to change that. They need to make it fun to play the areas. I mean, they did a better job in Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh yeah, this is a side quest. I don't need to. It's an Aether quest. These are usually very generic. I'm not sure if this one's on this side or on the high side. All right, it's getting increasing now. Cloud, calm down, baby. I'm gonna guess it's not on this side. Yeah, it's up above. Just gonna double check. Just double checking. There's a small chance it's over here, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Wait, it is on this side. Holy shit, I'm glad I checked. Yikes, that would have been bad. I'm thinking it's just a remaster. It has to be a remaster. There's no way they're remaking Chrono Cross. And I think it would be just like what they did with, like, what is it, Legend of Mana, or the... Not necessarily the 3D one, but the 2D one they did. It'll probably be that, like that. That's my guess. I feel like there are some weird things holding back anything with Chrono Trigger. Because I think it has like a conglomerate, like an anime committee style. It has like an anime style committee that owns the rights to it, and it involves Akira Toriyama and the studios he now works for, Bird Studio and Toho. It's like nightmare to deal with them in licensing. Yeah, maybe like Final Fantasy Remaster. When are they gonna put a Chrono Trigger on the Switch, chat? That's the one I think so many people are waiting for. We gotta get that Chrono Trigger on Switch. What? You're still in queue? Ugh. I think the problem's also exacerbated by the fact that this expansion is the longest. So there are a lot of people who won't slow down their login until they beat in the MSQ. So it's going to be a longer wait for people who slow down their pace trying to log in. So it means the time before we return anywhere near normal is probably going to take longer than usual. Than if it had been like a regular sized expansion. Why do you say we're barely getting Paper Mario on Switch? That implies there was like some doubt? Or that it made it by a miracle of some kind? Yeah, unfortunately, no matter where you are in the game, you have to share the server with everyone. So even all these people playing Endwalker, you still have to share the server with them. So yeah, you still have to wait in the queue. It would be interesting if there was like an option to like restrict, if you, like, let's say you just want to do Endwalker, it's like you are restricted from any zone that doesn't require you to be there for MSQ. So any zone that doesn't involve the MSQ, you just can't go to. Like, maybe they can make people who are further back have an easier time getting on. I don't know. Okay, we just need one more, and it is, I believe it is over. Somewhere over here. Yeah, I don't know. That does throw me for a bit of a loop. What do you do about Sage and Reaper players then, who aren't there to play Endwalker just yet, but they kind of need to be in the older zones to level up? You know what? Maybe if you just want to play Sage or Reaper, you have a special queue just to you try and log in. It's just a queue. It's just to log you into the Bozia server, and that's where you're going. I know it's supposed to be 71, but like, what if they just let you start at 70? So right off the bat, you could go in there, and you just log into Bozia. You can't go anywhere else. You just can go into Bozia if you check that option. If you want to level up your professions, that's fine, because then you're not going to Endwalker zones. If you check the box, do you want to go to Endwalker zones, or do you want access to the older zones? One or the other. If you choose older zones, you can't do Endwalker MSQ. For the time being. Just to give people, like, this is like the San Diego Comic-Con solution. You can't do everything, so we're gonna make you choose what you really want to do the most. That way, because we have too many people, and people need to make a decision. I'm gonna have to, Cloud wants more food, so I'm gonna give him some food in just a short while here. After I get this node and can fly. Then I'll fill in the rest of the map, and then I will go get him food. It's probably right up here, right? There it is. So now I can fly. I will show you. You cannot go up to... Hey, Cloud, stop. So yeah, you can't go to the Xenoblade thing. There you go. It's close as you can get to Xenoblade in this game. Alright, we're gonna warp here. And then we're gonna get these two, and and we get these two down here too. Maybe there'll be a dungeon up there. I'm still hoping there's a dungeon up there. Because the Telepharoi are the 14 name of these enemies, and what are they in they start with the T in Xenoblade Chronicles? The ones that first appear in Malia City. I think they're related. Oh, are you trolling me right now, game? You will not let me go over this pass? You shall not pass. This is some cheese. Why are you doing this? Let me go around. What is this, by the way? What? Oh, this could be Stone, Sky, Sea place. Okay. That's what this place is. Alright, let's fill in this top one, then we'll go do the bottom ones. Cloud, I promise you, I'm gonna give you food in just a minute. Alright, now let's go down here. Get these two areas, and then we'll have the map filled in. This might actually bring... I don't think this will get me to 87, but we're gonna get some good experience from this at least. I know. Cloud is very assertive about being fed lately. He is just eating a lot. Cloud, I'm so almost done, I promise you. Let's see what's going on while I over here. See if... Oh yeah, that's exactly where I wanted to go, Twitch. What the hell is Kyle playing? Light Tracer 2, The Two Worlds? What the hell is that? Whoa, there's like an arena out here. Why is there an arena out here? Is this gonna be like a rare fate? Dude, what's gonna happen here? This reminds me of the one in the Tempest. Oh, it's actually in this zone. I thought it was in the next zone, so we'll come back here. Yeah, what do we get? I wonder what happens here. I'm so almost done, Cloud. I promise. Almost. I'm so close. So close, kitty. Alright, so let me stop here. I'm going to stop here for a sec just to give Kitty some food. I'll be right back in just a minute. Sorry. We're back. Storm of blood. I hate when you crack open a drink and it's so filled to the top, it just like spills out a bit at the beginning. Like, you're looking forward to the drink, but then it's like, nah, now I feel, you're disinterested. I'm disinterested now. That joy is turned to sorrow. I'm trying to decide what chips I should get. Oh, do you want to hear another thing? Did I tell you I was considering ordering pizza for delivery as well? Did I already tell you why? Not only did I not get pizza. Oh, no preference. I just want to explain to you how bad delivery costs are out here. So, deep dish pepperoni pizza from Little Caesars is $8. With tax, it's like 9 something. They want to charge there's a $3 delivery charge, a $2 operating in California charge, that's $5, and then there's a $2 small order fee. Because ordering one pizza, one of their most expensive pizzas, isn't enough. Apparently, ordering a single pizza for delivery is not enough. So that's $7 in fees. And then so it's $7 in fees. It was gonna be like 17 something, 17.26 was gonna be the total for an $8 pizza to be delivered. Almost $10 and everything else. And I was like, this is why you go pick shit up yourself. If you pick it up, no extra fees. It's just tax. It's like 9 something. And I was like, oh my god. Oh yeah, they include tip. So if you include tip, the tip's what brought it to 17 something. If you only tipped $1, because you tip on you usually tip on the original amount before tax and fees. Because they try and get you to tip off of like after all the fees and shit. That's insane. I don't buy, so there's two things. One, if you charge that much in fees, like there's 3 separate fees for delivery, I don't buy that tipping is needed at that point. That's so excessive. It's like, no, you're full of shit. That location, like you're full of shit. 2, California has laws against minimum wage, you making below minimum wage. Like tips cannot cover the difference between minimum wage, like paying someone below it and say, oh, tips makes up. That's illegal here. Which is, I just don't have the Aether, the main one. I'm basically, I don't care. There's no more argument that you're gonna win me over. I'm at the point where, like, if I'm going to pick something up, I don't care about tipping anymore. If I'm eating, if I'm sit down and eating, yes. If I'm getting service, yes. But like, this has to end. It's like, but the workers need to make a wage. It's like the companies need to fucking pay them the living wage. Or government needs to provide universal basic income. It's not like on. Shouldn't be like the kindness of citizens to carry that on. That won't work. It's basically, it's like the people who have the means are passing the buck to the people who really should not be doing it and don't have as much means to do it. So it's like, just fuck off. So while there'll obviously be some people caught in the crossfire, I'm just saying we need to destroy tipping culture in this country. It needs to go away. But it's a symptom of the larger problem, though. It's not the solving other things would make it go away. Like trying just to solve the tip issue is not probably the best use of time.
Look, someone's coming.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart
So
to see
this
so
is
many
like
brave, resilient souls
this is a
before
fake
me.
person, they were saying, right? Being controlled by Vitra?
Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Oh, this is who the eye should be in. Yeah, you're right, Sumo. Why do I have a clone here?
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
Maybe his eye, only when he needs to control him, maybe? So maybe if he doesn't control him, he gets his eye back?
A dragon.
Minority, there is a Final Fantasy 12 stuff in this game. Damask is in here. So is the Morbon or Orbon Monastery, the Ritterana Lighthouse, and Rabinaster is also in here. But those are like northeast of this area.
Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
I could quickly show you.
Let us hope they accept him.
Oh yeah, you need a alliance to because you can now you could before. You can unsync near raids now.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavnair, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Razathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial hath she glittered with every color imaginable.
It is a colorful zone, but it was a metaphor.
Dragon,
He's talking about the people.
in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us.
My character doesn't sound like that.
As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Hydaelyn's face.
Indeed.
Oh shit. Why is the forum here?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzatan, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
Yep. It's like the average reaction.
Tis by no means madness.
That
With
stare.
the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon?
The Silver
This
Moon.
celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel, fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzatan. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
To the moon!
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnair. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star, our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
Oh shit, here we go. The dragons, that's why they came here. They said this is the place
It
to
is
go.
for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair.
I'm curious if we're going to Charlene again after this. I think Labyrinth. We're revisiting Labyrinthos after this. Would be my guess.
Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We
Ow.
believe in you.
We believe in you. Alright. Uh-oh. What's up?
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Well, where would we be?
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
Oh, here we go.
Ah, do you still have that flower?
Here we go. Hydaelyn knew. Whoa.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Thanks for that pledge. I don't know. I don't see the alerts though right now. Let me see if this fixes it. Ah, I think I have to
Sorry,
relaunch it.
I
One
didn't
sec.
mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however.
Sorry, I have to
There are
relaunch
sadly
the
few
alert
detailed
box.
studies upon which I may draw.
There we go.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
I like how we carry that flower around just for it to
You
die.
stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet, and we will meet again.
much more popular do you think 14 would be if you act? I mean, we talked about this so many times. If you could play as any of the beast tribes. Can I use this Aethernet yet? Or this node? At World's End, dude. Pirates 3. They'd make millions. What if it was a, what if they offered, so what if there was a subscription option? So you know how you pay extra for retainers? What if to make a Beast Tribe character, it was a premium charge? Like it cost $1 more per character for a Beast Tribe character. These are good ideas for Square Enix to copy, right? Charging more for Beast Tribe characters. Oh yeah, Minority. Yeah, you didn't see that. Just like Estinian is sticking with Vitra, Urianje is staying on the moon with some rabbit people. He's helping them work out some issues on the moon that have to do with the rabbit people's misunderstanding of what humans would prefer in terms of like food and clothes and stuff like that. My personal game of the year choice? I haven't finished this, so obviously can't speak to Endwalker. I think the highest point for me this year for games was probably Village. I really liked Village. Finally! Fucking finally! Being able to attune to this Aetherite is like getting the gravity suit in Metroid Dread. They like tease it for so long, and then you finally get it, and it's like, okay, I got it. I feel good. Wait, I'm missing one? Oh god, there is one I missed. Let's go get it. I haven't played Returnal, but I'm not, kind of like Isla, I don't think I'm good at bullet hell games, and I'm not a fan of bullet hell style fights. Like in Nier, I've never really liked them in Nier. Like, it's cool to look at them, but playing them, it's kind of frustrating. Alright, wow. Usually you don't attune to an airship landing. Well, no, those are the ARR areas. Starting in Heaven's Ward, you attune to a place that's either near them or not. Okay, so where are we going? Wait, there we go. Wait, I might have gone to the wrong one. Shit. Yeah, what is this one? Hall of Radiant Host. There we go. Stranger of Paradise. I'm gonna try and make something happen with Stranger of Paradise, chat. I think in February. Well, here's the problem. Stranger of Paradise is March, right, chat? So here's the rub. Is extremely likely I'll be having to move apartments in March. So unfortunately, that might conflict with the launch of Stranger of Paradise. If it somehow doesn't, I would love to do an incentive drive. If we make an incentive, if we hit a goal, we will promise to play Stranger of Paradise full playthrough at the studio. I'll play it, and any of the other allies could stop by. But I can't do that, especially for an incentive if I'm not sure I can commit to it in March. Oh, we're doing this for the memes. We're doing this for the memes. We're absolutely doing it for the memes. Oh, I'm definitely more interested in Forspoken. Ishgard. Is this the new... But I thought the new job quest stuff was gonna be via famous NPCs. This must be something else. Oh, so Gaius didn't come with us to Garlemald because he said he'd either be viewed as... Either way, whether you viewed him as hero or traitor, it would cause too many issues for him to be seen with a foreign invading force. So he went to Werlet. He went back there and he's protecting Werlet as his homeland. So he's over there. He has not returned. We haven't seen Cid. We haven't seen Nero. I mean, they've actually said Reen's name, Thancred, or Urianger did. So, Minority, the reason they're not just all committing to the moon plan, it's not just because, oh, we don't want to give up on our home. There's a condition. The whole, the plan to take the moon, it's a giant ship that will take them off into space and find a new home. That's only for the source. They have no plans to rescue any people from the remaining other worlds or reflections like the first. The other ones that have survived. So these are the role quests. So it isn't famous people. The interview, everyone thought the interview was saying like Connie Senna was going to be this one, Raban was going to be this one. It's not that at all. Oh wait, maybe it is. Ah, so, oh, okay. So this one's an Alamigo. So each job corresponds to a different... Okay, I see. So we're doing the Alamigo Ul'dah one. Alright. So this is how they intend to have you involved in... Is this how they're going to show what's happening in the rest of the world? So, like... Well, I'll do it in a bit. Yo, drinks on the house. Let's go. It's time to get drunk at this party. That's probably what everyone's thinking. So back to... It's so funny that it does that. Like, the map switches to the other zone when it's the gate warp now. Man, one day we're gonna be able to mountain cities. It's gonna happen. Alright, you ready for a feast? Hey, I got to pick my drink. I picked the non-alcoholic option, though. Will they mention Gaia, Vic? I'm not sure if they will. Here we go. And look at Alphino just sitting at his own table alone.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarant.
I wonder if they're doing it this way because
if that's our mockery,
they couldn't change all the zones. Like all the zones can't have like the Skyfall and like the new enemies.
As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
So they bring out the drink you ordered, I bet, huh?
Here's your order, friend.
I didn't order wine, so I ordered tea. Hell yeah.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
Graha not eating a burger this time, man.
Where do we go from here?
Where do we go from here?
If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Huh?
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. But quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
There's no age.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Oh? Oh?
Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horus site of the Crystal Tower back on the first.
Are we going back to the first?
Ether that is returned little by
Or
little
is,
to the sea.
is this where
Naught
Grahad
may
departs?
remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
Why are they playing Heavensward music right now?
No, we can no longer make that journey, but
Oh no,
you,
this is not
my
Heavensward. This
friend,
is
still
Shadowbringers.
can.
The beginning always confuses me. Yeah, you were talking about Reen and Gaia, chat?
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight.
I wonder if one of the new zones is in the first.
That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Here we go.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
The game's like, you who are already halfway through it. Ha ha ha. 30 more hours, don't worry. No. And yeah, end of disc 2. Level 87. Aww. Yeah, because they can't go back to the first. Only I can. Oh my god, return to the Crystarium. Oh, you want me to actually go outside first? Yo, here we go. Look, there's no one here. It's empty. Because everyone's an Endwalker. Hey, look. You don't aggro anymore. You don't aggro me anymore. Ha 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 ha. You don't aggro me. Sucks to be you. You don't aggro me. Bye. Oh shit, here we go. No VO. Ah, they're still trying to figure out how to run things. Why? Uh-oh. Time to go see Reem. It's funny I said return to the Crystarium. It's like, don't go. Alright, so in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity, which is up here. There are people asking if they're going to reuse the first at all for anything. It's like, here you go. Following events cannot be skipped. They're making unskippable cutscenes, chat. They're like, you need to see this shit. You cannot skip this. Ooh. Buckle up. Oh, it's Morin. Oh my god. Wait, what is this one? Does this give you more choices or no? I don't understand this. Is this just like flexing and saying, just make them a surprise, but none of them? Is that what that answer means? I'm very confused. That was McCady's. Okay, that was nice, but didn't seem super important. Oh, it's those kids again. What? Axe, sword, or bow. You know what? This is for you, Huber. This is for you, Huber. There you go. Ardbert. Feels right. That bond's right there. Plus, home gang is awesome. Oh, it's Fayaul. Cold and cruel and heartless. You have to type. So this is the line you have to type for the third line you have to type when you make your little pact with her. Oh, faithful Fayaul, loveliest of branches, how I missed you is not it, but you had to like do the first part. All right. Oh shit, chat. Here you go. No Gaia though. Did she get new daggers? Does she have ultimate daggers? Oh my god, everyone's here. Did she get new daggers? Time to tell you the world is ending. Well, get ready for this. The world is going to end. And all of you here are fucked because you can't come on the moon with us. Wonder if this weapon's finally better than my current weapon. Let's see what we got here. Ironwood. Wait. Oh shit. They are mostly identical. I have one more stat. It's crit det, but there's more secondary points, but if I meld it on this one to be better. So it's not quite better yet, weapon-wise. Okay. Hope upon a flower. Irene. Oh wait, where am I going? To the docile gate. Oh god, yeah, I keep forgetting they changed all this. Turn left and go up the stairs. Yep, still works the same way. Good, good. Alright. Welcome back. Feels like I was just here 2 days ago. Oh, look at that. What if this is the final shot and this is like the end of Titanic right here? Rose went back to Titanic, chat. It's so sad. Alright, Elidibus, let's do this.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
Circus? That's how you pronounce it? I thought it was circus. Circus. Okay. I don't think I've heard it said out loud in a long time.
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends.
Warriors of light to me!
You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
Well, about that, your friend Fandaniel kind of went off the deep end.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill.
Uh-oh. Good or bad duty?
Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own.
What is this character voice?
The decay
They sound familiar.
first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him.
It sounds like the old scholar guy in Final Fantasy X.
Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him.
With less of an accent. That's what it sounds like. Holy shit.
Long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate.
Do me a favor if you're in chat.
Elpis. Yes.
Can
The
one of
name
you
is
just
familiar to me.
respond real quick? Because
Yet
I
I
think
know it not as a
I
friend,
don't know if you've been typing
but a
or not,
place.
but I just realized
A testing
it
facility
froze.
for determining
Whoops.
which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
Do you guys still see the
I
stream?
worked there.
Do you still see the
Before
stream?
joining the convocation,
No,
receiving
like
the
on
title of
my stream
Grand
software. I'm just trying to make sure it's still
was their
working.
chief. He was Hermes.
Okay, so you still okay. That's all I was worried about.
That
It looks like it just started working again, but
the
that was
crystals
weird.
tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a
Elpis.
ruin has survived.
Elpis.
Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis. No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart.
What? What is it?
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However,
Okay.
they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
Time travel?
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past.
Is this why they put the 1.0 trailer up? Wait, I know we're not going there, but are we going there at some point?
Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you.
Yeah, the wings of goddess.
Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Oh shit, here we go.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
This is gonna be the artwork zone, for sure.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocula. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiark is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back. Well, Hydaelyn, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us.
They said the last of us. We really are the last of us, Hydaelyn.
May you have the
Aww.
joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion.
Here we go, the Chrono Trigger zone.
Our star.
Hopefully. I have no idea where we're going, but I'm assuming it's the Chrono Trigger zone. Please play Chrono Trigger music. This plays Zeal music. Shala or Riot, I know. Hey, look, here we go again. Aw, shit. I don't hear anything yet. It's a ghost. They're not even telling you the name of the zone yet. Oh, wait. Wow, they still haven't told me the name of the zone. I can't use any abilities right now either.
And here we are, Elpis. Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Emet-Selch. Dude, that's some Xehanort shit right there. Fucking Xehanort. He's fucking Xehanort, man. Holy shit. Xehanort. What is Kingdom Hearts doing in Final Fantasy 14?
Satisfied?
Oh, man.
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
6.1 is absolutely going to be Kingdom Hearts. So can we get...
You see it too, yes?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd.
Oh, gosh.
It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Bad because small.
Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image.
Wait, what?
So let's leave it be. Come now.
Team Rocket blasting off.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying...
They need to write Kingdom Hearts 4.
...outposts, go
Please.
unrewarded?
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Oh, we don't get to see the snap. Oh, that sucks. Come on. What a troll.
You may open your eyes.
Wait, I'm not small.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
Mad because small.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hydaelyn, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emet-Selch of the Convocation of 14.
Convocation 14, Organization 14.
And how might we address you?
It went from 13 to 14. Because we're in Final Fantasy 14.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here? Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emet-Selch's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide.
Emet-Selch's friend is the new beauty boy.
As well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
Hey, what's up, Wu-Tang Dan?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Why couldn't Master Ericus and Xehanort have interactions
Besides,
like this?
Having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
So are we getting real Amarat now?
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
Good zone. Space doggy!
This presence.
Oh my gosh, they have Pokemon. Welcome to the... What is that hairstyle? Wait, what?
Hermes! Visitors!
What is that?
We have visitors!
A bird person? Is that a new race? Wait a second.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Damn. So many questions right now. First, are there aether currents? There are aether currents. Harry, I'm pretty sure it is. Is this music from anywhere? I don't recognize it. Hey, it's the butterflies from the Ravana fight. Wait, what in the heck are these things? What's up, Xehanort? I wonder if this affects the color of the robe I'm gonna get. Alright. I don't want my bird out because I need to weaken these. Alright, below 30%. Should be able to capture it. Capture the Pokemon! We got the Pokemon. Let's get some purple. Actually summon my companion back now. Alright. Time for a robe. The music sounds kind of familiar to the moon music. Ooh, nice. You can even dye it. Good. Now I can put on better gear now and glamour it. Yeah, we got Ascian Glamour finally, so now you can complete your RP. Look at this thing just running around. Dude, this zone is intense. This zone right now looks better than any zone. Like on a technical level, this just looks better than any zone. What are those lights over there? Wait, mounts are enemies here? Oh, that's cool. It's like, look how dense this zone is. It's sick. Too bad I can't show any of this in the review. Chat, I'm literally gonna put a shot of Emet-Selch in the review. This shot right here, without showing his name. See how angry everyone gets. Ooh, the hush. You said that already. Oh, he was saying that. We know that already, yeah. I love how they're talking about this all in front of this other person who I don't think they want to alert that you're not from here. This is so Kingdom Hearts. Can't attune to it, huh? Let me zoom out, see where this is. Oh, he's over here. Alright, this Hermes guy. Dude, oh, what is this bird race? That's probably familiar, huh?
Huh. You are...
Oh.
Anime.
Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
Is everyone going to demand to be a bird girl now?
May we please be friends?
It does, Jake. A little bit, for sure.
May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
It's Lydeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Master Xehanort.
You are of the convocation.
Emet-Selch at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
This is so anime.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
This is on purpose. Yoshi P knew what they were doing.
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing.
Jeez.
But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Emet-Selch, so impatient.
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder.
I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
Turn them to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Nemestoma is missing.
And what does that mean?
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Wait, what? This is
The
totally gonna be
fashion
a
has been
minion.
to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly.
Wait,
And
was
they
he
could
referring to
conceivably
Bismarck
climb a
there?
tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
Tifa, calm down, baby.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emet-Selch and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Oh, that's a player character. I was like, who's that? This feels like Majora's Mask, the final part of Majora's Mask. Man, seeing everyone gather around a spot, it just gives it away. Look at him. He's oh, that's great. Oh, poor Hermes. This is the Hildebrand quest line, by the way. This is Hildebrand. This quest line is so Hildebrand. I can't wait to fly in this zone. Huh? What? This guy is pretty forgetful. Okay. Is Shit. Pulled aggro. Typical TV science character? Yeah. Where's the gem person? Ah, that's fine. We don't need to do it now. Let's just do the minuscule. Ah! Right here. Do you think with the Emet-Selch's resizing spell, he actually should have made Lalafel's normal size? Wait, what do you offer here? Thanks, Jess. How's it going? I'm wearing really cool scholar robes right now. I got cool scholar robes. I look all important. And I'm in this really cool area. It's like this giant garden floating island place. And people are driving cars over motorcycles through the grass. Welcome to an MMO. Oh, it's like you're supposed to be the only one here, and it's like, hello, everybody. And we met someone from Kingdom Hearts right here. Not really. He looks like a guy from Kingdom Hearts, so we've been making fun of that. Do you have a good stream?
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Okay. So mean.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
He's like so happy. I have important things to say as well.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I do not object to her attendance.
Oh.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
I love that phrase, highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
What's up, RF Switch?
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
Yes, Dad. There's so many times in this expansion you're basically treated like a child.
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Hydaelyn are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble reason,
Chat, Huber just saw the Fortnite news, the Fortnite leak.
Is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Hydaelyn is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Hydaelyn's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteion outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Aw, sad bird girl. Time to cheer her up. Thought that was the door. Real good. Dude, what's upstairs? Oh. Expecting a little bit more, but that's okay. No. Fandaniel is his superior, or his predecessor. Emet-Selch came to talk to Hermes because Fandaniel wants to retire from the 14 and return back to the Star, aka die. And they want Hermes to replace him as one of the members of the 14. But you saw Hermes struggling to understand why Fandaniel wants to retire when he's under the impression he still has so much he can do. So he suspects something. Hermes is just like sad, that's all. Alright, so I am going to run over to the market and grab some stuff, chat, before it closes. So I'm going to leave you with a BRB while I do this. I only have 30 minutes. I have 30 minutes to do this, otherwise I'll get booted, so I'm going to be quick about this. So I will be back as soon as possible. I'm just going to run over, and I'll be right back, and shouldn't take too long, so I will, yeah, gotta go fast. I will see you all in just a few minutes. A little bit of a break here. Good place to take a short break, so we'll be back in just a little bit. Alright, didn't get logged out. Good stuff. Alright, I grabbed my food. I'm gonna munch on it for just a few minutes. I got some snacks. And so just give me like about 5 more minutes and I'll be ready to go. Alright, welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, needed a little break there. Get some snacks. I gave about 30 seconds serious consideration to getting pizza, despite everything I said earlier. Ow, ow. Oh, not really. It wasn't out my tooth. I was bullshitting you so I could pick something out of my tooth and not seem gross. I ate some chips. Now I got some watermelon. And I got some more of that mozzarella cheese from last night. Pizza is always tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what's her power? The pizza I would go to is either topping wise, pepperoni pizza. Oh, I forgot, you can't run away. Pepperoni pizza, pepperoni and black olives, or pepperoni, black olives, mushrooms, or onions. Any combination of those four. And that's what I like on my pizza. Oh my god. Wait. Chat. It's here. The fan theory is here. The bird that Emet-Selch bird is here. Was that just deconfirming the theory, chat? She couldn't read it, so there's no person in there. So it's not Emet-Selch. Dude, this is Life is Strange True Colors. Where's Huber? Huber. Life is Strange right here. One sec, sorry, one sec. I'll keep this going. Where's PvP? Chat, are you good at playing? Are you good at playing the game? They are just trolling with this bird. It's now. Oh, come on. Motionless bird. Spriggans. What? Orei? Oh no, we call them Orei. If there's many, if it's just one, we say Oreis. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. That's a line. I'm cute, but naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run after them. Those enemies? Oh, wow. Looks like they're in the last building. Wait, did you just clip through the door? Can you make me an apple? A syrup apple. I want a syrup. Oh, a candied apple. Robot party. Uh-oh, that means someone is raiding me. Oh, wait. If Kyle's about to be here, if Kyle is about to raid, I need Kyle's reaction to what I'm about to show him. Now I'm gonna be sad if he doesn't raid. And you said robot party to troll me. Okay, good, Kyle. One, thank you for rating me. You keep doing that. It's so awesome. If you are here, Kyle, I need your reaction to something. I need you to tell me, rate this character design. Not yet. I haven't showed it to you. I'm going to show you a character design. I need you to tell me what it looks like. Kyle might have just bailed because he doesn't want any kind of spoiler. I promise you, you won't know what the fuck this is. You have no idea what you're about to see. I need you to tell me if it's stupid or cool. Or good or bad. You just say good or bad. You ready for this? This thing right here, Kyle. That thing right there. Is that stupid or cool? Is it good or bad? This he said stupid. No, feet are bad. I won't say anything about it, Kyle. Like, I'll give you no context. It's the bad feet. Don't show feet. Here. It's got like a giant tail. Here, look at this. It's like a... Yeah. It's a bird. Kyle will hate it for sure. There you go. All right. thank you so much, Kyle. But if you really are gonna keep playing this, you gotta go away. If you want to say like thumbs up or just wave, say you're going because I won't proceed. Yeah, bye, Kyle. Yeah, you gotta go away, man. Anything outside that door is bad stuff for spoilers. Yeah, if you're not, again, thank you for coming. I'm playing Endwalker. If you are not in Endwalker, we are in like massive spoiler territory. So you should leave now. I will not be offended by the view count going down. However, you're in for a treat if you stick around, because we found something that's in 14. Something seen about 5 years. All right. This is your final warning. As soon as I uncross my hands, I'm going to say spoiler stuff, all right? 3, 2, 1. We're in the Kingdom Hearts zone. And we met Xehanort. If you want to see Xehanort. Oh, by the way, the bird girl follows you around everywhere. And yeah, we're in a Chrono Trigger area. And the people, some of the people we're with, check this out. You ready to meet Xehanort? I'm not, look. It's fucking Xehanort. Look at it. There's Xehanort. They put fucking Xehanort in the game. Even the eyes and the close-ups, it's like the glowing yellow eyes. It's Xehanort. Nomura got his way. Nomura found a way. See if we can get a better angle here. Yeah, look at these eyes. Hey, stop turning. Hey, Xehanort, stop. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We're in the Nomura cinematic universe. That is correct. Yeah. But in reality, this is a spoiler. Look who it is. If you played Shadowbringers, this is what he really looks like. Yes, there was a real Metal Gear sequence in this game. I hope you can replay that in New Game Plus when it comes out. There's not New Game Plus yet, I think. If you want to know what the heck is going on, we've gone back in time. We've gone back in time to meet this guy right here named Hermes, because we have to find out some clues about what's going on in the present, because the world is ending in the present, and we need to figure out why. And so we need to talk with them. Sorry, I thought I heard something. And the bird girl is not really a person. They're a familiar. But I'm glad. There was one other thing I wanted to show Kyle, but we can't get to it, I think, right now. Again, we'd have to wait a while. But maybe one day he'll get there. That'll be great. Oh, this isn't the finale. We're level 86. Like, we're in the start of the second half. So, we still have a whole other zone to see. We haven't seen yet. Alright. I already looked at this gear. I didn't really like this gear. We're going to keep this glamour while we're here. I've been trying to RP. And then you see a bunch of people like this. Oh, someone got the fairy wings already. I wonder where they get them. Lives apart, or lives apart. Rune, that is so true, because I told you earlier, this character right here, I'm expecting, if there's not a Reddit thread marked with spoilers, there's going to be a Reddit thread. Asking Yoshi P, will we get bird girls? Or bird people? Oh yeah, I fully expect the very next person or outlet to interview Yoshi P is going to ask about that. Excuse me. Oh, there's a thing I missed over here. Where is this? I want to get a current because I haven't gotten one yet. So the zone doesn't register until you get a current. So we got to figure out how to get this one real quick. Must be behind the building. Yeah, this zone is one one of the best looking, if not the best looking zones in the game. Wait, is it up top? Wait, what is that noise? Is there a way up here? It's on top of the building? Wait, how do I get up the building? Huh. Is there a door here? No. 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 Oh, was it behind? Hang on, I messed up. I know. It was probably behind. Like, even past the gate. I have to be careful. You can't attune yet. So, those of you who came from Kyle's stream, how was Kyle's stream? What did he end up playing? I saw a game title, but I didn't know what it was. And someone in chat said Kyle's a madman. Alright, now we can see the zone. Elpis. Also, this music is really good. So if you have no idea what's going on in the story, you can just be like, Damiani, just stop talking for a little bit and let us hear this beautiful music. And I'll be happy to oblige. Coliseum, Degenerate Baseball, and Light Tracer 2. Coliseum, comma, Degenerate Baseball, and Light Tracer. I was about to ask, what's Coliseum Degenerate Baseball? Because that sounds like a pretty good idea for a game. Pokemon Coliseum Degenerate Baseball. Now I'm even more interested. Is there a Pokemon baseball game? Or a Pokemon sports game? I mean, just Pokken, it's just fighting, but is there an actual Pokemon sports game? Which sport should it be then? Should it be baseball or would it be soccer? So would you just pick Snorlax as your goalie? Because, I mean, Snorlax would be a good goalie, right? Snorlax is the referee. Sure. I'll take it. This music. I see a shot like this, and inside my soul, I say, Xenoblade Chronicles, eat your heart out. There was a racing one called Pokemon Dash. Oh, I sort of remember that one. I think we played it at Game Trailers. Oh, interesting. So the elementals do control the weather here. Also a much higher resolution than Xenoblade. Yep. That is very true. Unless you play it on PC. Is Super Mario Sunshine harder than Super Mario 64? I think so, but it might just be an issue with being familiar, if you're more familiar with one or the other. I might just be more familiar with Super Mario 64. I still think TikTok Clock and Rainbow Ride are annoying in hard zones to play. Also, what's it called? Was it Tiny Huge Island? Can also be frustrating too. Oh, I'm misclicking. Oh, it's a targetable thing. You want to get all of them with this? Alright, we made lightning. I have made lightning. I'm struggling with Sunshine at the moment. Those levels where they take... Okay, so Be Nice Dude, I love those levels. I love them. And they are meant to be hard. But I think they actually are more like Mario 64 than Sunshine. I think if you're good at Mario 64, those challenge things aren't that bad. Yeah, that song, the do 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 with the snaps. Yeah, doot, doot, doot. I like how their society has a bureau that judges if you're a life form or not. Like, he just made her, and it's like, I don't really know what she is, and you all can figure out what she is. What's my biggest pipe dream for Game Awards? I mean... Breath of the Wild 2? More, like, actual gameplay, finally. The title. I mean, if it's coming out next year, I think it has a chance. Maybe being there. I don't know. Because I don't think Prime's gonna be there. I don't think that's very likely at all. I don't think 16 has any chance of being there either, so I don't find that very likely. Cutscene height. Alright, pipe dream. Revengeance 2. Where's Metal Gear Revengeance 2? And I want Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4 on PS5.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
Cracking a pack, chat. Enjoy.
So, how are we coming along?
Next gen hef? I don't think so. I think they said next year we'll get a look at the Mario movie. But we will see the Mario movie by E3 at the latest. It will not go past E3. Wait. So are there? So one of my static members didn't like the Metal Gear part. I want to hear people's thoughts on the Metal Gear part in this game.
Like me.
Intellecties.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms.
Maybe Mario Day, yeah.
To reflect the emotional state of those nearby.
This is the Breath of the Wild flower.
Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
Well, we think there's that.
Creation. There exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
This is what the elephant people are telling us about.
Ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
MDS part was fun. Stealth CD was a bit too long.
Well, it has no will of its own.
Maybe. I thought it was good timing. It added some tension at points because you couldn't just spam it. So I kind of like that.
Akasha?
Akasha, yep.
It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Dude, this expansion was made for Huber.
Akasha.
Fail what QTE?
Your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis.
Was that a joke, Vic?
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
Was there?
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear.
Oh,
and no ordinary one at that. But the first.
Oh, the crawling part. So, the Garlemald one was the one I did not like. There was a good potential there.
A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis?
They just said Dynamis.
I've never heard of such
FF11 people go nuts.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt.
See? They're referencing FF11. Like, can't be seen, can't be felt. It's an old game.
We had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter.
The crawling was cool, but Tomha, I thought we were going to have to crawl all the way back to the base.
Reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis.
Hey, Rune, that could be the twist. If we get on the moon and it takes us to Vanadil, I would not be... I would be pretty happy.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteor?
I mean, I'm going to laugh my ass off if this game is a prequel to Final Fantasy IV.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether. So much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.33.
That's repeating, of course.
Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of
Vic,
ether barring
I
its
thought that
path.
section was going... I thought shit was about to get so freaking crazy. I thought like they were going to turn the game on its head. And I actually thought there was going to be like a whole arc where like you were not you.
Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
Same, Vic. I did too.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me. So, are we the same? Entelekis.
Oh my god. Oh. I'm not picking that one. That'll fail the whole mission. I'll have to go back to the start.
I think not. Your nature remains a mystery, but ere I reinforced you, you appeared to be little more than a common familiar, and a faded one at that.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make.
He was not happy with that
It
answer.
would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis.
How do I cancel and
limited
redo
though
that?
its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
I need to abandon and do that again. Ten out of 10 yawning Gabu.
I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
That Gabu is people who skip MSQ story. They skip everything, rest of the end. And that's Yoshi P calling you out. You're yawning at the story stuff, so he's like, that's MSQ skippers. Dude, this Italian seasoned mozzarella is amazing. I had it last night. It was so good. I'm having it again. And it's not even cheat food. It's keto food. The only cheat thing I had was this, I got a small bag of flaming nacho Doritos. Like the grab bag you get at a gas station size. I really wish in whatever if I stick around for 7.0, if we get 7.0, 14's still growing, and they really are spending way more money, probably more than a graphics overhaul. I just want every MSQ line of dialogue to be VO'd. Not another word. So this area is basically serving as kind of like a lore dump for some things. I think lore enthusiast, I would assume. I'm not too well versed on like the world mythos. I'm sure there's some good revelations happening here for people who've been waiting. Like, this would be the equivalent of, like, going to the Sacred Realm in a Zelda game, and there's a sage just waiting there who's like, I'm going to tell you about everything. I'm going to tell you the timeline. I'm going to tell you the Zelda timeline now. The Charybdis. Big Gabu. Get in my belly. I'm gonna eat ya. Oh, there's a current I missed over here. Yeah, the sage says there's no Zelda timeline and reveals you have wasted your life. Or your life to that point. Dude, look at this dude just chilling here. Just staring out at the sky. Just chilling on the rock. Whoa. Oh. There must be something there later. Imagine this really was Zeal, and then this is a 3D Chrono Trigger remake. You asked me what my pipe dream was for the Game Awards. What are your pipe dreams? What would you like to see happen at the Game Awards that would be within the scope of your wildest dreams? Oh shit. It's time for Bismarck. What if it's Magus's daughter? Breath of Fire 2, Bloodborne PC, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Chrono Trigger Remake. Good luck with that. Silk Song Shadow Drop. That could be fun. I don't think it's that weird. Be nice. I think Nintendo's gonna have a big January Direct, or February, like January or February Direct, right after Pokemon Arceus. I think we're getting a big Direct next year. They're being in next year. When I mean big, I mean not just a proper Nintendo Direct, which we did get this year. I mean, there'd be a lot of big shit in it. Like, it's gonna be like the biggest thing. It's gonna feel like 2017 all over again. Bayonetta 3 is supposed to be next year. And they are shooting for 2022 for Breath of the Wild 2. Also, we got Mario and Rabbids. Hi, Xanor. Mario and Rabbids sequel. So I think they have enough games, just the tangible dates. We only know a handful. But I think they gotta come out swinging guns blazing. 'Cause even though Switch is leading still and winning month to month, as PS5s and Xboxes get easier to get, I'm going to guess this is going to be the year that Switch loses 2 months in a row. There'll be potentially, but this obviously as time goes on each year, obviously seems like it gets better. But I think the second half of this year there might be a chance, potentially, a window for PlayStation 5 to like win out 2 months in a row, which would probably make a lot of headlines. 1 month is like, all right, that's fine, but like 2 in a row, it'd be like, uh-oh, is the Switch run over? That'll be every headline. How did you all feel about I'm kind of curious. How did you feel about the initial report from Kotaku about Keighley and Activision, and then his most recent response? I'm not really excited for Pokemon Legends, no. I think I'm aging out of Pokemon, and I don't mean that as in like I'm too old, as in like I've played so many of them that I'm just tired of them. I literally have to go up to Emet-Selch and say I have a favorite quest. Oh boy. If Nintendo really believed in Pokemon Legends, it would be releasing it in November. Potentially, that might not be the full extent of why it's coming out. However, I do agree that Legends is going to be viewed as an experiment from them. Depending on how it performs, plus reception, will determine the future of if they make follow-ups in that style. Yeah, if it doesn't do well, I mean, that doesn't guarantee they won't ever do another one again. Excuse me. But I think there were some people speculating, I mean, we did on an episode of Friend Code, about Pokemon Legends potentially being the name of another series. Like, we thought maybe Let's Go would be a name of a series of remakes. That didn't come to pass. Pokemon Legends might be a name of a series, but hey, that might not come to pass either. They seem quite content with one-offs. Alright, Emet-Selch, here we go. I have a favor to ask. I'm not lifting a finger. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Please, Emet-Selch. Please, Emet''Selch. I was asking your guys' thoughts.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Did you say foist? Yo, let's go.
I'm given to understand
He watches
that you plan
Curb.
to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emet-Selch. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will
Yes, King Bronco.
right now.
It's a nice statement, but as of this moment, Bobby Delahorns is still on the Game Awards board.
Quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Excuse me. That cheese got a little strong.
Would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Man, this is so much better than Xehanort and Kingdom Hearts.
Nothing so devious. I merely
Please,
suggested a possible course of
if they have time, this team needs to write the next Kingdom Hearts. It'll be so much better.
Please, Emet-Selch. Please.
Please, sir, may I have another?
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Yes! Oh yeah. Hey, that's the Shadowbringers mount. Emet-Selch is responsible for conjuring pre-order bonuses. Genius. Chat, do you think we're getting that emote? Do we think we're getting the Emet-Selch snap?
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we? You were wondering why Emet-Selch joined the convocation.
Oh shit, here we go, some backstory.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even.
The mass?
Quite abysmal when it comes
It's something about they don't like showing individuality when they're in their in Amarat or their home. They have to take them off
What
here,
is the
though.
ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emet-Selch has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched
Give me
for his
1 sec. I'll still be talking. Just need 1 sec
people
off
the
cam.
world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks,
All right, back.
excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emet-Selch to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
To understand
When
this.
our friend calls, he never fails to answer and
That
lend his
their
talents.
friend of theirs supposedly looks like you, like your player character.
And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those
Xehanort.
around him.
The fall of Xehanort, man.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends.
This is so Kingdom Hearts.
To help them realize their dreams.
The
This will
first
be my
Fang, the
greatest
first trial is for
contribution
babies.
And when they have fulfilled
I'll activate
their
toxic mode
purposes,
for babies. Just
so
kidding.
too shall I have fulfilled mine.
I'm
And together
kidding.
we may return to the star.
It was cool that it had like two.
Look at me,
The spin,
spilling my innermost
the spin
secrets.
mechanic and the star mechanic were
Can't
kind of
seem
cool.
to help it with you.
I regrettably asked how to.
I can only
When we
assume it
wiped
is
to
due
the
to the
or I
color
died
of
to
your
the star
soul.
mechanic, I like naturally asked, "How do you
don't
tell?" And
understand how you can
chat
be so
answered me because I literally did ask, and I was like, "Oh, I mean," but my next step would have been to. I thought it was like. I thought it was Neo X Death gonna like Star Wars gonna slam the sides, and you just needed to like get to the other sides. So I was like, I thought, oh, he's just gonna go around clockwise or counterclockwise while he slams each side. But like wiping that, I would have like
I dare say
my
the
next
Charybdis
guess
will
would
be
have been
fine,
to look where the enemy was, the boss, and I was like, there's got to be a tell
Why don't you
looking
go
at
and
him.
signal to Emet-Selch? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Yeah, Fang. I like the spin mechanic and so you know the part where he flies off the arena, and then the tethers come down to the middle in a like there's 1, then 2, then 3 on 3 sides, and it's the order that those shooting meteors are gonna come down. Yeah, I like that. That was kind of cool. Vic, when did you tune in this? We already had Elidibus. Elidibus was in the Crystal Tower. He's the one who he sent us through time to come to this place. He actually uses his power to his ether power, whatever, to send us back in time to here. They gave us like a warning that we can't change anything in the past. Oh my god, you have to wave to Emet-Selch. Oh my god. This is such fan service. Oh, you're right, Tom Ha. Good catch. Good catch. I mean, but we also saw, I think we saw Hydaelyn. Pretty sure in the intro scene to the zone, the mouth below shot was of Hydaelyn. Or a person who will be Hydaelyn? Or, yeah, Vic. Yeah, thank you. They're gonna be their name. This is like Destiny Islands. We're in Kingdom Hearts right now. This is already a better Kingdom Hearts game than like Kingdom Hearts 2. I would say this is like narratively speaking, this section is like one of the high points. Like the writing is really good here. The character interaction is really good. There's like I don't know. This and the Sharlayan, the first Sharlayan arc when you could pick Thavnair and Sharlayan, those are like the two best story segments. The low points have been Garlemald. Garlemald was pretty. The first up until the resolution of the you're their prisoner part of the Garlemald thing was kind of underwhelming. The Metal Gear mission gameplay wise, I liked that part, but didn't like most of until the twist. Until you're abducted. When you're abducted, it goes off the rails. But like it's, as we talked about earlier, it's just so short-lived, that insanity, that I was like waiting for them to just go off the deep end. There was so much potential there, and it like was so short-lived. Narratively, the moon is pretty bad. Both parts. The part leading up to the Zodiac fight, and then like the Loprits are like, it's not bad. I mean, let me rephrase it. It's like it might be, they're weaker. The Loprit stuff was interesting at first, but it just drags on way too long. Same with the Garlemald. The problem with the Garlemald stuff is the whole. They like to do this like slow introduction where at some point in the MSQ of a zone, you're gonna have a individual side character who's gonna get like their own little mini story, and that was like the sisters, and like I thought that was gonna be it, and then you get the commander and the blue-haired guy, Julius or whatever, and that part just went on way too long. I was like, this is a good concept. Like they're suffering, like there's potential there. I just think they could have been a little bit more succinct in a way. I don't know. That's the best way of phrasing it. So, if you don't know, Fandaniel was Amon at one point during the Allegan time, and he served Emperor Zandi. And just Fandaniel is trying to realize his dream for him. I was still confused. Did Amon come first, or did Fandaniel come first? Amarant was before Allegan time, right? I don't know timeline stuff very well. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Vic. Also, like the Loprits part just drags on. The whole bit about them not understanding humans, getting things horribly wrong about human culture. It went on, like, it could have been cut in half. The Loprit section could have easily been cut in half. Maybe even more. The beginning moon part isn't very long, but it's just so crazy to have that. Like, it was so, like, the best thing you say is it's batshit insane. Batshit insane that the 1/3 mark of the game, you're dealing with that type of shit. It's like, wait, what? We're already fighting Zodiark? What? Wasn't there a current over here? Or am I... Keep going. Oh, it's a... There's a zone above. Oh, shit. Okay. There's a whole area above. Okay. Oh, it can't warp. Shit. Oh, well, it was worth exploring. It was worth exploring. It's fine. I need to process the... I'm sorry, it's gross. The Thavnair second part a little bit more. With Vitra, like, and the final days stuff finally happening. Like, it wasn't drawn out, I think. It was in danger. I was even saying at one point, but, like, they did wrap it up right when I was about to say it. This should be the last step of this part, because please don't drag this out too much longer. So, I do think there are some really lengthy cutscenes that get a little superfluous. Sorry, one sec. But yeah. I feel bad because I literally replayed the Shadowbringers 2 times in the last week to catch up 2 other characters in case NA was like, it wasn't just login problems, like the servers actually kept going down. But I was skipping cutscenes. But I can remember the pacing. And I actually do think, from what I remember, Shadowbringers had pretty good pacing, especially in the beginning. I think the one zone... Here's the parts that felt like they've dragged on, but in the past. The Azim Step and Stormblood felt extremely long. Oh, we went back to the first. Reen was there. Reen, you basically told Reen what's going on. Because she sensed something was wrong. But you needed to go back to the first... You weren't going there just to inform her. It was decided that you needed to talk to Elidibus. So remember how you trapped him? You went to go speak to him. But when you went there, you got to also speak to Reen. It was in VO'd. It was very brief. The second part of Amarang is a low point in Shadowbringers. Like, Ratika is really good. There's not too much... There's not a lot of backtracking either. The MSQ crit path is kind of nice. Same with Ilmeg. Ilmeg is pretty good. I don't remember the story's that great, but just the natural progress. Like it didn't feel like too tedious. Maybe 1 or 2 many. Yeah, I forget. I actually forget. It's like you're trying to. Anyway, Lakeland never felt tedious. Lakeland felt very short. Because it's kind of like, it's kind of like serves as a hub. Because all the zones kind of connect to it. It's kind of weird. They don't really do that. Tempest was pretty good. I liked the Tempest. Tempest was a highlight, a good final zone. Wasn't that long, and it kind of cut to chase, and it kind of spent most of its time in Amarat, which was kind of nice. Yeah, like it was definitely a highlight. And what's the zone I'm forgetting? Kalusia. The last part of Kalusia, I don't like the upper area part as much. I know people like the dwarves. I felt like, I don't know. I don't think it offered anything. Yeah. It was like you just wanted to get to the dungeon. You're like, all right, we're here to fight Varthri and do Mount Gulch or whatever it's called again. Yeah. That's the reply. I thought I was gonna get a different reply. Yeah, but like, with Stormblood, trying to remember the Ruby Sea, because that was with like the pirate type people, the rebels or whatever. That was kind of like that storyline, and then you get to Yangxia. Yangxia was probably when the story picked up, because you learned that like the people are just been oppressed by the Empire for so long. Like even if you're coming, you're like, oh, we're heroes here to save you. You're like, get out of here. Like everyone who's ever tried to rise up, like they're just crushed people. So I really like that part. Also that they break it up in 2 parts. Like the only problem is the northern part is very underutilized. I mean, you just basically just to go there to travel to Doma Castle in that dungeon. The Locks was also vastly underutilized as for the final zone. I wasn't the biggest fan of Stormblood zones. Basically, to me, like Stormblood was like good, but I definitely I know that people out there think Stormblood was really good, but for me personally, it Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers just like are in a different class. My early thoughts right now is that I think they're trying to do too much in Endwalker. This feels like maybe we could have had another expansion with this stuff. Maybe, and there may, I don't know. This seems sometimes to be kind of all over the place with its pacing, and it's like this expansion literally could have been building up to the moon if you really wanted to. You could have made like 2 other like cool zones in the world somewhere. I don't know, maybe they were worried that like this couldn't fill 2 expansions worth. But here's the easiest way to put it. It feels bloated. But yeah, the Charlian part and this part are really good. Like this is starting to reel me back in. Like I'm starting to like, this is the type of stuff I enjoy. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, because they're from the first. I was like, wait, that's not from the source. Oh. Yeah, I think there's a lot of padding. So here's the thing. Going back through all the expansions, skipping cutscenes, Heaven's Ward, I think, is the shortest. I actually do think Heaven's Ward is the shortest expansion. I think it's shorter than A Realm Reborn, I think, in terms of going through the MSQ. But that's not bad. I actually don't think maybe these need to be so big. I think also benefited that Heaven's Ward had a much more self-contained and simple, like, it wasn't, I mean, okay, it sort of did, but, like, it really was about, like, the end of the world. It was like, no, it's about Ishgard. It's about this war between men and dragons, and yes, there was an ass scene involved, but, like, at its core, it was about liberating and ending a war that had plagued this region of the world, just a region of the world. So, Fang, I think this is why they make zones so big, because I was complaining so much about why zones aren't fully used in MSQ and most expansions. The patches. As I did the patches and was paying close attention again, so many of the patches send you to parts of zones you don't go to in the MSQ. So I think they're designed in a way that some parts will be underutilized at first. So it feels like they're too big. But, like, I don't think they make you go through all of them. Now, that's not quite true. So far, you go through pretty much all of Thavnair. You do. You go through all the moon, and you've got, you know, everything we've seen in Labyrinthos so far you went through. And Garlemald, the west, the middle west upward, I know you go to that research facility, but, like, the middle area kind of felt, in the northern area, felt a little underused. Okay, there was that instance event in the north. That's clearly why they designed that part, was for that one instance, but I fully expect we'll go back there. Also, side quests. They need to have side quests. People that go places in side quests. Oh, I just realized I ditched her. This is hilarious. If you mount up, they don't follow you. Oh, they do? But wait. She runs as fast as my mount? Wait, then why did they stop before? Wait. I'm wrong. So why did they stop then? Interesting. I'll have to figure that out later. No, they weren't falling for me either. Oh, they eventually stop. Okay. But when you teleport, they don't follow you. I was joking that one of the most cheered patch note things, entries, will be NPCs finally teleport with you. Let's test it again. Oh, I think... See? They just stabilized. There we go. I bet if we jump over this, they destabilize too. Yo, they run through solid objects? Dude, what kind of wizardry? Yo, they're teleport hackers. Yo, Yoshi P, I'm gonna send a GM report right now. Your NPC's teleport hack. Look at that shit. What? Yo, keep them out of PvP, please. Indie game. This is like the beckon leave quest, chat. Beckon. 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 Oh, let's finish this quest first so she can stop following me. I want to see if beckon works, actually. Oh, I ran into a wall. Slash beckon. Nope. Come here. Ah. Wait, where is this? Oh. Sokals. Sockleys? Yeah, I completed the media tour. Yeah, because your RP here is you're supposed to tell everyone you're a familiar, because otherwise people are going to get suspect about what you are. And if you know anything about time travel rules, can't mess with that. When I get over here, I'm going to take a quick research break. Once I find Hermes over here. Dude, look at the sky. That's so good. This tint, the shade of the world right, the skybox right now. I just want. Can Breath of the Wild 2 look this good? Oh my god, what the hell is this? Ugh! Run! Whoa, what the hell? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm going to do a quick research break. I'll be back in about just a minute. All right. I'm back. Just cleaning up some shit right here. All right. A lichen? Is that what that was? I feel like this zone could be another, like, Pagos Eureka. Eureka! Oh, shit. Well, let's just double check, make sure it's not here. It said 172 yalms to the south, but I can never tell if there's enough distance or not. Have I ever bought anything from Mog Station? No, I've never, ever bought anything from Mog Station. Ever. I was right here, nice. I have never, ever bought anything from Mog Station. Never, ever. Never bought anything from Mog Station, chat. Ever. Don't support that crap. Don't buy any... I don't buy things from Mog Station. Don't support those bad practices. Vote with your dollars and tell the developers they should put this stuff in the game for free. I don't buy everything Minority on the cash shop, but I'll buy things, especially mounts. I have learned it's better to be patient and wait for the sales. I wait for the sales. I bought like a bunch of mounts that were like half off like this year. Saved so much money. The bike is on the cash shop. It's 30 bucks. Might still, I think the sale's over actually, but maybe it was on sale. I forget if it ever was. Oh look, the RTX brakes right there. Like my ray tracing brakes. Ray tracing. The number one thing they need to fix whenever they do the graphics overhaul, they have to fix the shadows in this game. They've done I'll say this, they've done a mostly pretty good job of working within the limitations of this engine. Like this zone is fantastic looking. Like especially from a distance, even up close it's pretty good, but from a distance, this looks fantastic. I mean, it's not cutting edge like high end. Like Forza 5's world technically looks better than this, but art direction and even like this the technical style, the technical aspect of this is still pretty good. But the number one thing they need to fix with this engine, when they eventually say they're doing graphics overhaul, they have to fix the shadows. Shadows, like it's not just this. Even on characters, sometimes there's like weird like streaks that appear, flickering, like shadow flickering. It's so noticeable and it is kind of distracting. Like I mean, it's no longer distracting because I'm so used to it. But like new people would probably be like, "What the hell is going on with the shadows in this game?" Oh, it's probably a really old game, so that's why. Textures, the texture work on some things. Like, look at my weapon. Look at that ugly ass texture. Look at that. Ugh. That's. What? Oh, that's like some PS2 level texture work right there. That looks like it belongs more in like Final Fantasy X. Yo, thanks, Minority Games, for the 300 bits. Thank you. So like sometimes the shadows are okay, like here, but then there's just as many times where it just looks bad. I got the bird girl again. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. It was over here, wasn't it? Dude. Bloodborne. Let's go, Bloodborne. Dude, this curve makes this look like a Mario Galaxy planet. I feel like I'm in Mario Galaxy at the moment. Where is this thing? Oh, northeast, bud. In your directions. Oh, it's over here. I ran past it, literally. I actually know an exact spot I can go to show you a bad, like, oh, it was a bad shadow. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but there's one spot I used to go to. It's always, usually looking around like, okay, here we go. I thought I saw it for a sec. It's not doing it unless I move the camera there. It's in another zone. Can I attune to this yet? Nope, not allowed to. Oh, I left her behind. So it's blonde and long hair. Can we go inside one of these things? No. Oh, wait, yeah, we can. Looks like we can go in this one as well. Or not? Oh, closed face means it can't go in. Open means you... Three-sided means you can? Man, I can't read maps. Okay, blonde-haired man. Here we go. Not to mention, there's a million people over here, so this is probably it. Doros! I want to call him Doritos. Huh. Kairos. Memory. Wait, this is the Charlian stuff. That's what they were using. The Charlians were using it. This is what gods talk about. I think he made the right call there. That's what they were looking for. They're going to recruit him. See the shadows on her face right there? Those, like, were great. The Didn't they say that the MSQ would offer enough experience to level up 2 jobs? I don't think that's the case here. Man, I'm just a babysitter. Let's see if she can jump over this stuff or no. Yep, she just clips through as well. Alright, keep going northwest. They said leveling 1 job, but it's not enough. I missed 20-25 experience too bad. Really? You actually got level gated at some points on 1 job for the MSQ. Whoa, look at that effect right there. So right here is what I'm talking about, the shadows. Not this weird distortion, that's something else, but like this texture right in front of me, look at the shadows at the top. Yeah. Like right by where she is. I know she's glitching through the ground, but like it looks like blinders. Or, yeah. Alright, so I haven't been gated once. I have an FC buff though. I don't know if you have an FC buff. I've been using food, but I haven't always been remembering to use it. Oh, you didn't do any Aether Current ones. Okay. Well, I've been doing Aether Current quest. So that, I don't know if that's made the difference or not. But yeah, I have been using, oh, I'm almost out of food here. Oh shit, it's a hunt. Dude, it looks like a Jurassic World dinosaur. Grongach. Wait, why can she go up but I can't? As right, if you're a newcomer to this channel, twitch.tv/EasyAllies. Easy Allies, we are a group of people who we stream, we make videos, we have podcast, and we do reactions to big events. Like next week, we'll be reacting to the Game Awards, and yeah, we're supported through Twitch and through our Patreon. So either way is a good way to support us, but obviously since we're on Twitch, you know, it's easier to do Twitch. And hey, there we go, Zergy, thank you for subscribing. Where am I going? Oh, over here. Tree in bloom. Please. I'm kind of expecting something sad to happen at the end of this act. Like, I'm just expecting this whole zone to be, like, on fire or something. This is how this expansion has gone. Like, everything's on fire. Server's on fire. Game is on fire. You expect him to eliminate Burgirl? Oh. What if that's like the final test from Emet-Selch? He's like, you must choose. Nah, that's not gonna happen. That wouldn't make sense with what's going on right now. They're either under observation or poisonous, so let's go jump through the poisonous flowers. I'm just kidding. RP, man. This looks like an arrow. Wait, was there a bird there? No, that's just a weird flower. This would be good for stealth section here. That's a... what? It shot seeds at him. Oh, these don't aggro, okay. Oh, right here. Yeah, sometimes you gotta zoom out to see shit. Alright. I mean, that's some... oh my god. Wait, what? Yep, exactly. I'm starting to think this one's a little dragged out too. They're gonna nerf this quest someday. Oh my god, a giant fucking griffin. Oh no, I aggroed another one. Ah, run! Go away, bad bird. Oh, I know what I still haven't done yet. I still haven't turned in my hunt thing. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. I also have the job quest I need to do. There's no flowers here? What? There we go. one I had earlier looked a little better. Likes and dislikes them at the same time. This is my character. This is me. Whoa, what? Damn, this is heavy. This went from such a jolly thing to... Aw. Do you like it when someone says, I'll go fetch them for you, when referring to a person? Wait, does she still have to follow me? Okay, good. Always unsure if they're still following me or not. Like, do you think when someone says fetch someone, it's demeaning or insulting? Am I missed? Oh, they're below me. Oof. Yo, it's nighttime.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emet-Selch and Hydaelyn have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Sorry.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
Go on. Fetch them. Yeah, it's dainty old English. Feels like no disrespect. Do you think as time goes on, people will forget that? Whoa.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
You can see her face.
May we talk a moment?
Derivinator, I did sleep today. Went to bed at, after the stream I did earlier, and I slept for 5-6 hours. Like 6 hours is enough sleep. And I'll eventually go back to sleep tonight, too.
I do not think it wrong
I
that
do
we
sleep.
live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, There are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hydaelyn said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always the blossoms shine pure and white.
Damn.
A contradiction so blatant I could scream. Want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I'm filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Alpes. Or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you
Those
too
Porcupines
have
are gonna make you
experienced
cry.
suffering is a comfort.
That seems so no.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one.
You know what we should make? Instead of the Hall of Greats, we should make a thing called Strange Ones.
The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one
They're
might expect,
scouting
exploration on
vessels?
such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it.
Huh.
But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long.
Recon pods.
And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
Just staring for the sake of staring. You have to go kill the things now. Hey, another Gale kitten. They're so cute. It's kind of cool armor there. Oh, kitty. Oh my god. There's a quest where I follow the kitty. We have the new best quest in this game right now. Follow the flying kitty. Yes. Look at it flap its freaking paws. I love Gale kitties. No, bad bird. I feel like I've gone through so many of these. I still haven't max leveled my Chocobo yet, unfortunately. Still got 2 more healer levels and then 6 more defender. Oh, I forgot. I gotta eat the dumb thing. I've been wasting. One day they'll fix this. I can't teleport out of here just yet. I gotta remember to do that. It's actually it's a Thavnairian onion, right? It would be cool when the bird girl said that some of these might be poisonous. It'd be cool if you walked over these and it gave you a poison dot. Something up here. There's a whole bunch of stuff still. Whoa, shit. It's 4. Alright. Oh, is this gonna be a stealth mission? Oh, what the fuck? Flies? Fighting fireballs. Oh shit, 2 of them. My favorite job. I mean, oh, there's one sec. I mostly play White Mage in PvE. So that's current answer, though maybe Sage will be more fun. But I like in PvP I like Warrior and Samurai a lot.
Now.
Warrior is really fun to play. Home gang is the best. There's like Keyblades. They summon the Keyblade and it goes. Oh, this is so Kingdom Hearts.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own.
Text, that thing needs a little work.
If that be your desire.
That looks a little rough. Kind of taken away from the moment a little bit right there.
Hate, if that be your want. are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Mighty Ducks. That's a very pretty shot.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives
Another
for the
Arthur
sake of the
fist.
star?
It's like the 7th one.
And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Hydaelyn, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
It is, Minority, it is.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hydaelyn, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Have you guessed who Hermes is yet? Dude, Vlaha Bray shows up and goes, Van Belsar. Fellowship of the Selch. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't mount. Alright, what do we got left? We got three more of these, the quest-based ones, and then 5 more. Alright, so we're like halfway through this zone. Yeah, we're roughly halfway, a little less. Maybe, Vic. There's still a decent chunk of this zone left. Yeah, we haven't. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is where we're going now, to the last part of the zone. Was that another hunt mark over here? Oh, that's a B rank. Looks like a baby Bismarck. Sort of. No, it looks like the enemy from Academia. I'm not. I'll get one shot by it or some shit. I'm not high enough level for it. Dude, what is? Oh, that's an 8th rate. Over here. Oh, I guess it's beyond here. Beam me up.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
Oh my god.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Suicide Squad.
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Thanks, Cigar Face.
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does
Thank you
not
for that
submit a new
sub.
concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then,
This is a
on whimsical
big
someone
one.
thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go
Are we about to
away
get some
and
Suicide
find something else
Squad
to do
humor?
with it, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. Here we are.
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Oh, here you are, Vic.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Thavnair, that we should meet you here.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Thavnair is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
What?
It has been a while, Hydaelyn. You look well. Less so, Emet-Selch. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Rush into a volcano.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Oh, it was Vic? Okay, that's cool. Uh-oh. Did she figure it out?
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
How'd she know? Lie.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether. I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Dude, I thought Emet-Selch knew what was going on. Damn, I was wrong. I was just playing along.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Would this be like really torturous to be able to go back but you can't change anything? Dang, I saw an A rank in this area as well earlier. It was a giant alligator freaking thing.
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
What's up, bro?
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose,
everything. I must know about my future self, Xehanort. Wait. Has his hair been graying over time?
Why don't we move to a place more conducive
like
to
dark
calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos. Poiton! Real Thicky, how's it going?
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Oh, okay, Vic. I thought it was because his hair does do that in the body he takes in the future. So I wonder if they're like giving it a subtle nod or something. Northeast, so it's over here somewhere. Is that a regular mob? Is that a hunt right there? Thing looks huge. It's a regular mob. It's so weird to have his... Oh, wow. That's just a mob? Wow. It's so weird to just have a zone that's going to be in the past, because... What will this zone be used for going forward? Because if this arc is ending, there's not really a point to come back here. Oh, there's the Aether Current over there. Yeah, like... This zone definitely doesn't feel like an exploratory zone. Like, most zones... I feel like they have a large chunk of it is, like, just open by nature. I mean, yeah, I'm looking at an open spot here, but... A lot of it was like town, little like hub things. It's like, I don't know, maybe this whole part up here is pretty huge. It looks kind of huge, so maybe I'm wrong. I was like, maybe they're designing this zone in a way that's not meant to be revisited often. Alright, it should be like right up here. Time for double aggro. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. It's on a waterfall. Whoa, what a great look. Oh, fuck you. No, leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Triple fucked. No. Alright, stop chasing me. That's very true. Yeah. But we do go back to Almarat a few. So maybe we do come back here at some point. Oh, we can't go off the waterfall? Yo, missed opportunity right there. Vic, yeah, that's a little weird. Here you go. Have you always had a knack for finding things? I've often been asked to do so. Trolling fetch quest. Let's go. she is so happy. I pass, not yet come to pass. Dude, that looks like a blood elf or something right there. That is a big boy. There it is. Figure it is up here. Is that the last one, or one more? Oh, it's all the way north. Ah, it's in the next zone. I can't get it yet. That thing is huge. It's like a Eureka thing. Jeez. So bummed I can't attune to this. It's like, how do you get back here? Can you even... Are you allowed to teleport? So how would you get back here? I also didn't understand how you were allowed to teleport during the Alphino Alice prisoner part. It's like, if you leave, they will suffer. I'm like, well, you're letting me teleport right now. Alright, we getting a cutscene. To all of my children. Answers. We're getting answers.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Look to those who walk before, and you know who after. Good thing there's no lyrics, so I don't get flagged. Which one would you want me to pick? I'm actually not sure which one to pick. I want... I know... I don't know. I mean, I was leaning towards 2, but... This seems like... You shouldn't say this. And you shouldn't say maybe this. But this is kind of generic. I'm curious, whatever. This is what I wanted to go with originally. I'll just say it.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
We've created an alternate timeline, chat. The Final Fantasy 14 is about to have a split timeline. La Brea. Emet-Selch. Dude, are we getting a 14 multiverse?
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
You can't handle it.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Thavnair?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Oh no. Well, hi, kitty.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again. Emet-Selch, wait!
Damn.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
I don't know, like... Really... I mean, I want to say this, but I don't think that's it.
I see. Then for now, it might be best that we follow your lead and investigate he who will become Vandaniel. And if Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, we would do well to learn more about it. With that settled, it is time for action.
All I'm going to say is that this is making it more
Pieces of the puzzle are here,
and more plausible that Tataru is behind
the
everything.
picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Wait, were those electric panels, or was that just the lighting fucking up?
Have faith. If Emet-Selch is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
I'm sorry, baby. Oh shit, we got a PvPer here. Where'd they go? That's not the door. Alright, they have white knobs. That's how you tell there's a door. All right, we got some question time. A walking archive. I thought I said a walking achieve, and I'm like, wait, did that mean achievement? Do you get significantly different stuff if you pick the other ones? Oh, gosh, I always wonder this stuff. Ah! Watch your footing around the stream, chat. Don't trip over wires. Startle the birds. Alright, begin asking some questions. Alright. Trying to still find out the truth here. Oh, I should have asked why not mimic his... Oh, no. I feel like I asked the wrong questions. I always get paranoid during those segments that I'm asking the wrong questions. Oh, baby, baby, no, 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 no. Sorry, you can't do that. You go inside these buildings? No. Damn. I read that too fast, chat, and I thought that said Pepega Archivist. I was like laying on the memes a little too thick there. Heaven's Ward. Nasty for baby kitty. That looks like the 12 raid area a little bit. Like, tiny bit, just tiny bit. So that's why I couldn't use the door. All right. Up we go. Oh shit, we're high above now. Is it interesting? I imagine once you can fly, you can just fly up here. Dang, yeah, you can see everything now. Wow. Maybe we can jump off here. I'll try when I can fly. Too scared that I'll like have to come all the way up here again. What's up, Mango?
delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
Oh yeah, we should. I'll do that and just more up this quest up
What
here.
is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place? I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Yes, I hope that's an option. We don't get to pick. Thought she was gonna do the pose for a second.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
Feel, think.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful.
Walk free.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end.
Endwalker.
Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Oh shit. If you say no, Yoshi P will delete your character.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Cuts you off.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
Oh man.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like
Mango.
a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Dang, we're not going up to the high zone yet. Woo! Still another area. Alright. So they're starting to suspect Hermes. It's kind of interesting. people at the previous spot. Spin for me! I'm really sad we didn't get to answer that question. I was really looking forward to the response. Yoshi just wanted to make you sweat right there. He's like, oh god, what do I pick for this? If it was Yoko Taro, he would have made you answer. And Yoko Taro would have deleted your game, no matter what you picked. Well, if he said yes, you enjoyed your game, he would then delete it. Because he would want to teach you a lesson. Yeah, Yoko Taro. Oh, his name is Argos? There was, oh yeah, that was its name before. What? Choose your battlefield. Let's go. Smash Brothers. Final destination. I'm ready. Finally. What if you kill her? Would you fuck up the timeline? It'd be amazing if she acknowledged your ultimate weapon. This is a troll. Dude, why aren't we fighting up there on the bridge? That's a perfect Smash Brothers stage. Oh yeah, we need to make a new clip for blood. So let me go ahead, and before we start this part, I have to stop and start the stream really quick. Alright, chat? I will literally be right back. I just need to stop it for a little bit, and then I have to restart it. So give me a sec. I'm just gonna stop the stream, and I'll be right back.